Hey everybody, how's it going? We have made it to Monday, which is not what I normally say, but good job making it through the weekend because, every time someone says hold my beer and watch this, you might not make it through. But we have made it through, and we are back here in Crystal. If you missed the last episode, oh boy, it was something. We made it out of Kanto, back into Crystal, and through Whitney. So, we did have a small blunder. Completely my fault. I thought I had saved, apparently I didn't. So we don't get the encounter on the route north of where we are. I think it's 35, maybe? 34? I think 34 south. So I think 35 we don't get an encounter on because we failed the Growlithe. We might have to repeat some trainer battles. Because Johto is notoriously full of very, very difficult random trainer battles. However, we do have our wonderful Camerupt, Octillery, Rocky that I can't rename, Espeon, Slowking, and a Hoot Hoot. I actually haven't used Rocky. Potentially we will, but I don't know. Mainly because I don't know how good it is. Excuse me. Like, in general, like, this game, obviously, specifically, but also just in general? I don't know how useful a Steelix could be. Alright, we are going to try to dodge some trainers that we already battled, because we battled them, they weren't a problem, and we moved on with life. Ooh. I forgot something. So we are going to deposit, because we will eventually have issues, and we can deposit the antidotes. I apparently only deposited one because I'm a genius. Really don't need potions. Go ahead and put the ether in for now. So we can very easily get a Moonstone at this point. By selling a bunch of items, going back, talking to Mom, giving her all of our money, and then going to battle a few trainers. So, that was the wrong one. That was yellow. So what we're gonna do is pop over here, items, and we're just gonna add a Moonstone to save. There we go, to save just a little bit of time. Oh, I also did discover something. I still haven't figured out why the Pikachu's wrong. It gets Encore according to Pokemon Database and Bulbapedia. No idea why it's saying that it can't learn Encore. It can. That's all I got. However, I did discover that... oh. Night. That's what was wrong with Staryu. My bad. I got nothing on this one. It says Encore is illegal. Encore is not illegal. I got nothing. The thing that I actually discovered with Staryu was that, well, I guess it's with everything. Normally, if this is set to nothing, it fails it, but apparently it's okay for Staryu. Very, very strange. Alright. And now we have a Moonstone, so we can take that Moonstone out. Oh wait, did I already do that? I apologize, everyone. It's been a very long Monday. Toss. There we go. For some reason, I was thinking I hadn't evolved the Nidoqueen. Okay. Now we do have to deal with Morty. And Morty is awkward just because he's a ghost type trainer. And he has a level 25 Gengar, which personally does make me tempted to just be like, it's okay to have an Alakazam because he has a Gengar. But I don't feel like that's okay because the NPCs in Pokemon games throughout history have had a few illegal Pokemon. Faulkner's Pidgeotto is pretty famous, even though someone's going to say that you could just go to Viridian Forest and catch a level 8 or 9 Pidgeotto, and have it that way. I can't get to Viridian Forest, and he should be using a Johto Pokemon anyway. But, other than that, I don't think anybody had an illegal Gen 1 Pokemon. Like, in Gen 1, I think they were all okay. But, Watson, pretty famously, has a underleveled Manectric. I think Flannery's okay? Her camera up might be illegal. I can't remember. But, Norman has 2 underlevel Slackings. Lance has 3 underlevel Dragonites. All of that to say, sometimes the NPCs just have things that we can't have. And thus, Morty has a Gengar at level 25, even though we cannot have an Alakazam at level 25. Even though I know that we can, it's just part of my rule set. Alright, we are on 36, and 36 is where we failed a thing earlier. Yeah. This is where we failed a Growlithe earlier. Growliths are really hard to catch in this game. We pick up everyone's favorite squirt bottle, which later got to... Do I have to walk all the way back? Okay. Also, I think I fixed the mic settings. Let me know if I did not, as that would be very sad. This tree can be cut, but I can't do it because I don't have cut on the party. I want to say one of these guys has an Abra, and it's really freaking annoying. Or a Kadabra. Maybe they start with an Abra. Anyway, it's very, very annoying because the Abra line has really good special attack and speed all the way through it. I think Abra's got like 100 base speed and then like 90 base special attack or something like that. It's ridiculous. And then Kadabra's got, I think it's... Oh, he got me. Like 115 base speed and 110? Or 110 base speed? Haunter's like 90, 95, 97. So I'm thinking that it's 105 speed for Kadabra and then like 115 base special attack. Like, it's really, really mean. A level 16 having a BST of 400 with that stat spread is wild. I am a little afraid of these things, I have to admit. You're a horsey. You're weak to... Ugh. Okay, I'm still faster. Diglett... Oh. Okay. Diglett goes fast and hits hard. Right, that's its job. So if he throws out another Diglett, I'm gonna need to look up if it can have, like, magnitude. Zubat, we're good. Okay. That is good. Didn't even look at the level, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think that thing had bite. Because Zubat famously has horrible moves. Like, I think it gets Wing Attack. In one generation, I know it gets Wing Attack at like 17. And prior to that, it's just stuck with, like, Leech Life. Which, you know, more recently, not too bad, because I think Leech Life is 80 base? 90 base? One of those? But here it's 20 base, so that's pretty bad. I have the badge. Could you give me... What? Oh, there we go. Okay, so you have to go to the route, talk to the girl, come back, talk to the girl again, and then talk to her sister. That makes sense. Awesome. Okay. So back out we go. We could pick up Kenya the Spearow, but we have Hoot Hoot the Spearow. Like I got. But we have Hoot Hoot the Spearow, so... Vulpix, huh? Alright, let's do Quick Attack. Vulpix's physical defenses. Crit might have mattered. I was kind of shocked that it went... Oh, okay. That it went down. I couldn't win with my one Vulpix. No, you can't. Go. Alright. Oh. Technically, we could get an encounter here. If we wind up getting some more encounters to dupes out, we might come back for the bug catching contest. Try to swing a Scyther. Oh, frick. I think this guy just has Nidoran. I think he's got like Nidoran F and M, but he might just have M. Tangela. Yep, that's a Nidoran, all right. I think this is the dude that'll give you like a Firestone. Which is bizarre. Oh, wait. That actually makes more sense than I thought it did. He gives you a Firestone because you can get a Growlithe on this route. And the girl on 31 will give you a Leaf Stone because you can get Bellsprout on the route. It doesn't like the Squirt Bottle. This is not our first encounter, so... Run. Sudowoodo is actually kinda scary. I mean, 115 base attack and 100 base physical defense is something you should probably be mindful of. Alright, I don't know anything about this route. So, what route is this? Let's take a look at Route 37 real quick. And spell everything right. Excuse me. Let me know if you guys are hearing a lot of click-clacking and if that's distracting or not. I think I got everything EQ'd correctly, and it should sound a heck of a lot better than it did last week. Looks like during the day we have Growlithe. And that is it. Because we dupes out Pidgey. Which is literally the only other thing on this route. During the day, it's just Pidgey at 55% and Growlithe at 40%. Oh, and Pidgeotto at 5. There it is. I was like, hang on. Math ain't mathin'. Da, 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 da. Yep, that's it. Okay, so let's check our pack real quick. We have 7 and... Oh, because I didn't ever throw those. To be fair, not really that big of a deal. Technically, I shouldn't have the Great Balls. Let's... There it is. I was like, where's the Pokemart? Let's check the Pokemart real quick. Can I buy them? Oh, yeah, we're fine. If I couldn't buy them, it would be an issue, but I can, and... Oh, I don't have enough money. How about now? Because we can infinitely get berries and sell them, so... Not that big of a deal. Okay. That gives us all that. I don't have status conditions. Which is unfortunate. Actually, let's go with Octillery. Is Octillery fast enough to run away from a Pidgey? We'll find out. Red Apricorn, not what I want. Could also get infinite of these. Blue Apricorn. Ooh, you know what's not a bad idea? A black Apricorn. I think blue is a lure ball. Red might be love. No, that's pink. What is red? Is that level? Apricorn. We run. We're good. Apricorn, Bulbapedia. Let's... Blue is lure, red is level. White is fast. I think that the fastball is not the quick ball. I think the fastball works on things with over 100 base speed. Okay. Moonball don't actually work in this generation, and Heavy Ball I think did, but only worked on like 3 things for some reason. Friend balls are useless, love balls are bad, if I remember right. Could you describe what each of these... No? Okay, you're real freaking helpful. Manual activation... What? Just tell me what they do. Gold, Silver, Crystal, it is intended to be more effective on Pokemon of the opposite gender. Due to a glitch, yay, it has an 8 times catch multiplier against Pokemon of both the same species and gender, having a ×1 otherwise. Gross. Okay. So the Love Ball is useless, because we can't do that. Level Ball is at least 4 times. Gross. We have a ×2 if our level is higher but less than double. And I think that an Ultra Ball has ×2. Oh boy. Come on. Ultra, Ultra, Ultra. I just need the multipliers. Great Ball also has ×2, so effectively gonna be the same for 90% of this run. So level balls are not helpful. Fastballs. Last one. Gen 2, if the wild Pokemon is Magnemite, Grime, or Tangela, it has ×4 catch rate, otherwise 1. Supposed to be against all Pokemon that can flee, but due to a glitch, it is only effective against the first 3 Pokemon in the list. And have a 10% chance of fleeing. The code was intended to instead check the 3 Oh, the 3 tables of Pokemon. Which is 10%. Pokemon that have a 50% chance and Pokemon that always flee. But instead of checking 3 tables, it only checks the first 3. I swear, man, Gen 2. Excuse me. Okay. So that's good for Magnemite, though. And that's with yellow apricorns? Do I have access to those? Do a moon ball. My bad. That's white apricorns. I just picked one up. And then I do want to check Heavy Ball real quick. In Pokemon Crystal only, there is a glitch that causes the retrieved weights of Pokemon whose index numbers are divisible by 64, Kadabra, Tauros, and Sunflora, to become junk data that are in turn interpreted as massive weights, causing these Pokemon to receive a plus 40 capture modifier. Interesting. So Crystal's glitched, but not Gold and Silver, which is really weird. Huh. Strange. But for the most part, it's only useful against really, really heavy things. Right? So your Snorlaxes, your Gravelers, I imagine, your Onyxes. Interesting. Okay. Then I say that what we do, real quick, well, it's not going to help my current situation, right, to put the fastball in. I need to do it before we go for the Magnemite. We're not actually hoping for Magnemite, but it's better to get the Magnemite than it is to waste the encounter, in theory. I don't know if you can... I think you can get Magnemite in 2 places. Hey, there's the Growlithe we're looking for. Okay. I need a level 14 Growlithe. Pokemon damage calc. Growlithe. Growlithe blank set level 14. Ooh, we do have a small risk. Woohoo! That was close. Thing's got like 41 HP. The reason I did that was because we can't catch anything else on this route anyway. I mean, I guess we could go for Stantler, but it's a Stantler. I would much rather the Growlithe for backup, and if we lose the Growlithe, then oh well. We've already gotten roared by 2 of them. Fire type dog-ish from Gen 3? Uh-oh. I don't think I've used the Slug. I've used Camerupt. How many fire types were introduced in Gen 3? Pokemon database. That'll work. I just need a fire type. Oh, actually, I think I can... Can't you search by fire type? Oh, you can. Look at that. Fire types. Torkoal? Did I use Torkoal already? I don't know what else I would use it on. Torkoal. Numel. I already used that one. The only things introduced in Gen 3 were... Oh, I forgot the Slug is Gen 2. I did it again. Are the Torchic line, Numel, and Torkoal. Technically cast form, Sunny. We'll go Torkoal. I feel like I have something. I don't know. I don't know what else I would have grabbed, you know? There's not many introduced in Gen 2. I mean, Cyndaquil, Slug, Houndour, Magby. That's it. But that's 4 lines opposed to 3. Gen 1 hit the fire types. Oh, I panicked. I was like, there's no shot. I forgot another rival battle. But no, this is Bill. That's right, I have to have it selected, don't I? Okay. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. So... trying to think. We've used 8 lines so far, and our party is, you know, minus Rocky, made up of things that we have used. Hoot Hoot. What is our rival's stiff? The Brass Tower, please. I think he leads with the Haunter still, right? Yeah, it leads Haunter, Zubat, Magnemite. Magnemite is a steel type in this gen. I feel like going with Slowking is good. Level 22 is our cat, by the way. Yeah, going in with Slowking's still good. I don't have a good answer to water types. But I do have a really good answer to most of this in T-Punch on you to deal with Zubat and Croconaw. You know something that's not good. Yeah, let's get rid of Scratch. Oh, you have Fire Punch. I don't need Fire Punch. Get rid of that, and then let's do T-Punch on Slowking. Goodbye, Teleport. That was easy. I could go Fire Punch too. Doesn't really hurt anything to go Fire Punch. Over Disable, because it's a bad move. Okay. And then we go deal with that. I don't have a water type, but I do have Nidoqueen that can learn Surf. I don't really want to teach Nidoqueen Surf. Because I have to wait till Blackthorn to delete that. And in Gen 2, specifically, it's really good to not, or to be able to shift your moves around because of the elemental punches being TMs this early. Obviously in Gen 3 you also benefit from being able to do that with the fire, flamethrower, ice beam, and T-bolt TMs in the game corner. Sorry. Okay. All at once I was like, I never actually tested chat to make sure it's working today. I don't know what happened the other day. We'll leave Octillery in front for now. We go this way, looking for our encounter. I probably should have looked. Coughing. I think that was the only thing we could get. I guess we could, like, you know, pray for Magby kind of thing. Never mind, no you can't. Yeah, like we're stuck with Coughing. Because we already have a Zubat? Let me check this thing's health. I know Coughing's is pretty bad. Level 14. Yeah, yeah, even at max, it can't take a Dragon Rage. So we'll just throw a ball. That was the worst way to go about that. Alright, let's see what we got. Nope. Failed that one. Smog, pretty good. We eat that. Can that poison? That is the longest animation. Alright, yeah, so we get the coughing. Poison type, Gen 3, pretty easy to think of a couple. Curious, what's your counter rate? Gen 2... Nope. I kind of thought... Normally when I start pulling this thing up, it... Coughing... Great ball. Level 4... Ooh. Level 14. I'm trying to fix it! Jeez. Wow, okay, you're being stubborn. That's like a 33% chance. That's crazy. Longest animation. For such bad payoff, too. Yeah, like, we're doing pretty okay there. Ow. Okay. Oh, I wonder if the, that difference... So, I saw that you had to specify between, silver and gold or crystal, and I bet it's because of those slight differences with, like, that glitch with the heavy ball and such. Yeah, we'll do it. Ta-da! Okay, that brings us to the point where we go potion, heal, problem solved there. And we're gonna rare candy down the line, except for Hoot Hoot. And that's why... Water gun. Water gun's better than bubble. Just out of thought. I do have a water type, don't I? Right there. Oh, frick. That overleveled the soft cap, so I can't use camera up in this battle. Is pretty much what that boils down to. And it really won't take that long, will it? One thing that I do need to look at real quick is Spearow versus Fearow. I think that Spearow in this generation learns, yeah, Drill Peck's at 37. By the time we can get Drill Peck, it's not useful. Technically. Because by the point we get Drill Peck, we're going to Claire, which isn't bad. Like, I guess it's still technically useful. But we also get Drill Peck at level 40 as a Fearow, so there's no point in really delaying that move, or for that move. But we do get Pursuit at 25, so we will be delaying for Pursuit specifically. Alright. Ah, yes, Fury Attack. The horrible, horrible move. We will not be learning that. $16, $17, $18, $19. Alright, and 20 we have to do... This is where we have to start mashing B. Because I do want Pursuit. It's 40. 40 base goes to 80 against Morty's ghosts. And even using that lower special attack stat, Peck is only doing about... is only pulling about 50... 52 power. So they should be relatively, like, I think Pursuit barely squeaks out being better, but it's still better. So you get that, and then we swap you. And then I'm gonna go ahead and pop one of those repels that we got. Because I don't want to deal with, at least to me, Burn Tower, Brass Tower, whichever you want to call it, seems to have so many, like, such a higher encounter rate than literally everywhere else. Alright, the plan here is relatively simple. We Psybeam until the Croconaw comes out, and then we swap. I don't know if Horsey still walls the Croconaw or not. It did earlier, for the most part. But I don't know if it still does, because, well, if it walled it earlier, it should still be fine. Alright, there's a Haunter, lower level than our Kadabra, and pretty standard between these two that whoever is faster wins. They're both frail enough that, like, between, like, when they're going at it, whoever's faster wins. I could T-punch here, but I'm a wimp. Realistically, Espeon's actually a decent switch here, because this should be Bite. Yeah. We can actually do some math real quick. So that did 10 damage. What's our Spadef? It's not on that page, not on that page. 45. $38. So it would have done a little more, probably about 2 points, so 12, and then doubling to 24. Still not too bad. We're gonna T-punch here. Bam. I don't think this. Oh, I have to admit, I thought that would do more. What are you going for with Leer? Water gun is special. Bite is special. Why go Leer? I was like, there's no way that should have done that much crit. Okay. We T-punch again. Down goes Croconaw. Yeah, the crit gives me some, like, oh. Because that means that it wouldn't have done that much. We T-punch. Oh, just missed it. Bite. We'll be fine. Yeah, it's a Zubat. T-punch again. We have 30 HP, which means we're safe to Sonic Booms. Which is what I just was like, oh, hang on. Our defense is down, but it's also a Magnemite. We double kick. Bonk. Ooh, just missed that KO. Sonic Boom for 20 damage makes sense. Double kick's 100% accurate, right? I feel like this is a best not to risk it situation. Because if I miss, we're in a lot of trouble. Ooh. Fire Punch. Double kick is 100, right? Or is it 95? No, it is 100. Okay. I just felt like playing it safe. It's not a big deal. Humph. There's no challenge in it. Whatever. Ah! You're so dumb falling in a hole. Oh, look. Legends. I do have to say, I mildly appreciate how the beasts are actually part of the game, sort of, as opposed to the birds that are just kind of like, oh, look at that thing. All right, but we are now done with the soft level cap, so we are good to roam. Oh, that hurts. Sorry, guys. I'm not used to the new position. Because it was mounted on my desk. But that meant you could hear every little tippy tap that happened on my desk, so I isolated it by mounting it to my wall. Which, lo and behold, changes some angles. Alright. So we're good there. I think it might be worth going and just grabbing surf while we're here. Does it? It does. They're level 17. That's not bad. I don't have a great answer to the Flareon. Other than you. And if you fail, then I have Camerupt and Espeon to fall back on. You don't have to beat them all in one go here, which is nice. They're not back-to-back or anything. I think this, like, just having Surf is a good idea. Because it is a very good move. Alright, this is the Flareon trainer. The Espeon will also probably be a small issue. The Umbreon, unfortunately. No, I love Umbreon, but it's not that hard to deal with here. And the Jolteon shouldn't be that hard either. I think we actually start with the Espeon. Just to deal with it first. We are 5 levels up, but Espeon's 500 something BST. We're 4. I think I think all of them are like 520, 525, something like that. This is a good time to T-punch. See if it goes for a dumb move. Tackle's not that dumb. T-punch. That would be the one that I want to go for, right? And then I encore that, and I don't take any damage, but... Bing! Alright. Kimono Girl. Sayo. We go back to Octillery with the plan that we can back up with Camerupt. I have to say I am not looking forward to doing this in Gen 4, when they're all back-to-back and significantly higher leveled. I think Water Gun's probably better. I'm faster. It was unexpected. That's not bad. Let's see how much this does. Oh, we're fine. And we Dragon Rage. Because it shouldn't have that much health. I think it's like base 70. Yeah. What are these guys at? Oh, it's base 65. They are 525. I was correct. Alright, let's go ahead and swap you for Espeon, because that's my only fighting move. Umbreon acting like a cat, you are a dog. Double kick. Bonk. Oh, nope. Bonk. Yeah, Umbreon do be thick. Dunk. Umbreon's like, I think it's like base 130 spadef and then base 110 defense, base 95 HP. Like, thing is bulk city. Yep. And then its offenses are like 60s. Very not good. Hey, we have body slam. Woohoo! Better than scratch. Dun, 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 dun. So, Nidoqueen is not very useful against the next 2 gyms. Afterwards, it's pretty solid. Excuse me. We'll just go ahead and take on the Jolteon. And then it's the Vaporeon, which will need a different answer than Espeon. Ooh, Sand Attack, you suck. I do land though, which is good. Ooh, don't quite pick it up. Alright, got it. So, biggest concern in this next one is going to be the fact that I don't have a good answer to it. It's got a lot of health. It's good on the special defense. I don't think it's that fast, but I don't remember what its 95 is in. Is it in its special attack? No, it's 95 is in its... I think it's 130 HP. I'll have to look. T-Punch. 130 HP, 110 special attack. Yeah, so it hits pretty hard. Goes for Tail Whip though, so that worked out. Bonk. Bye-bye. And that's Vaporeon. That takes out the Kimono Sisters. And with the Kimono Sisters out of the way... Oh, Mom sends us a care package. But... with them out of the way, we can now come down here, talk to this dude. Oh man, you did it! Wow, that was impressive! Here is Surf, and that goes straight onto Horsey. Because it's a good move. Now we don't have to use Water Gun. We get to hit like a truck. Alright. However, for the most part, the plan for this gym is to kind of just sweep with Kadabra as much as we can. I do need to find a mint berry. Where do I get mint berries? Because as soon as I have one, we can have infinite, right? And those wake you up. And a bunch of stuff in this gym really likes to put you to sleep. Dun, dun, dun. So let's go ahead and clear out trainers first, and then we'll go look for that mint berry. Can you inflict damage on any of our Pokemon? Maybe. I don't think I realized this dude had 5. Like, I'm not even that concerned, right? Like, we obviously get through them. I'm concerned about the XP gain. Because if they're all level 16 Ghastlies... oh, we're going to be pushing that cap pretty bad. Oh. I do think I more than likely have a free switch into Spearow here. Let's go ahead and do that. I never used Furret, right? I just realized I don't have my tracker open. Yeah, Peck would be great. Hoot hoot. Thank you. Respectable. Oh, and you just die. Now, if I remember right, these things just want to keep doing that, and as long as they faint, I don't take the curse damage. Oh, I lied. Okay, we swap then to... Let's go to Espeon. Yeah, it's forced to use Curse because it can't do anything else. And then they both get 160. And since my turn's already over, okay. I understand how the curse damage works now. We swap back, they try to use Lick. Oh, Spite, even better. Peck. Oh, Mean Look first. Ooh, getting fancy. Peck. Alright, and done. That gets us out of there, and we do get to go to an ad break. So, I'll go heal up, figure out where we can get a mint berry, and life will be good. I do need to also load this one. Perfect. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot I had an Elekid. I was like, why do I have Electabuzz marked? Alright, break ends in a little bit. So we could, right, just keep fast forwarding the clock and doing this thing and getting infinite number of fastballs. So I'm not going to give myself a stupid number, but I'm just going to throw some in there. Mint berry. Gold, silver, and crystal. Route 39. Where's 39? Sometimes I have to question. That was like 37, right? So this should be 38. Okay, so we just got to get over to Route 39 real quick. What's on Route 38? Like, what's the berry tree here? Berry. White apricorn. Okay. Okay, but we'll wait on that. I'll go ahead and give myself the fastballs so that we can potentially get the Magnemite. Did I get the radio card? Don't remember. We might have to go back for that after we get Fly. There we go to the save, we go to the items. Here's what we're gonna do to save just a little bit of time, right? I'm going to remove these first off. That's a berry, so that goes to 99. That's it, really. We're going to do mint berries, 98. 0, 0, and then go to the Pokeball pocket and do fast. heavy, and I guess the level. So I have access to all those, and those are the only ones I care about, and we'll just do like 30 of each. Sound fair? And then I think we're good to go. Alright, looks like ads are coming back, so... Oh, excuse me. Welcome back, ad people. Pretty much the only thing that happened was we went ahead and added these since we have access to them. I did put the mint berries in, but before we're allowed to use one, we have to get to Route 39. Whew, made it. Alright, don't really want you in front. Let's go ahead and do Espion. I thought there was a trainer up here. There we go. Let's see what our encounter is. I don't even remember what's over here. Rattata. Let's consult the table, because I don't remember. That is dupes. So, none of that. Bye-bye. Dun, 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 dun. That is also dupes. Might be better to go get the radio card. Except that it's all the way back there. What even is on this route? I don't even remember. Oh, Tauros at 5%. Magnemite's 20% across the board. Meowth is here too. It's not really a great place. Tauros would be amazing. That is a rat. Okay. That's another rat. I don't remember. Ooh, he... Okay, but he can't see me, so I can just blitz. That's what I was checking. Ah, Magnemite. Okay, so that's what I was looking for. What I'm going to do is use the fastball, because it has a multiplier on it. Well, that failed. Sonic Boom is fine. I'm just gonna do that again. Ow. Took a quarter of my health right there. Try again. Ah, got it that time. Dope. Electrotype Gen 3. I think we had the same issue earlier. I was like, what do I even name this thing? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Pidgeotto. Step, step, go. Step, step, go. Ho, 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 ho! That was close. Alright. I have to force feed a cat. Oh, he got me. That's not good, too, because these guys are meant to be fought after Morty. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. We just T-punch here. That is gonna just push me closer to my cap, though. Oh boy. Another Slowpoke, okay. Murr. Oh, you might live this one. 20? You're only 4 levels down. Water Gun. Okay, Water Gun's better than Confusion. It's weaker. Yeah, we just T-punch again. Boop. Boop. Okay, success. And we get to keep going. Without a problem. Okay, we do have the TM for dig. There's the mint berry. Okay, now we're allowed to use mint berries. I talked to this dude. And then you can buy from him after getting this, which will let us just input a bunch of done. Now we can buy all those. Yeah, for just 500, sure. We bought the one, and we could just sit there and mash, right, and get stupid numbers. There's no item in that pasture. You have to fight this dude down here. I don't remember what he has. But I feel like the potential to get a mill tank or a Tauros is worth it. I could also, you know, look at what he has. That's 38. I need 39. Oh, he's only got one Pokemon. Yeah, it's a Pikachu. Okay, cool. I mean, I'll use Camerupt for now, but I should be able to just go to Espeon and kind of wall it. That was rude. I do have Paralyzed Cure berries, but still rude. Oh, you have a berry. That might be the first Pokemon I've seen that has an item. Alright, let's grab those berries. Poison, paralyze. Dude. Potion. And then I'll use a berry just because. There we go. Jump. Alright, let's see what we can get here, shall we? Alright, that's a dupe. So I don't have to do that. I think I would actually rather have Nidoqueen. Just in case, you know. Okay. Don't want to do double kick. I will hit it with a T-punch. Please, para. No para. Okay. Now I'm scared. Does it have takedown? I think it was Tangela, right? Not Tauros. Yeah, Tangela sounds correct. We go Great Ball here. I should have picked up more. Catch rate calculator. Tauros 15. Well then. That was lucky. What do we call a bowl? I feel like it has to be Aggron. You know? Okay, Tauros could do pretty well. I know it gets a bunch of coverage moves. I think it also gets dig. 110 base speed, 100 attack, and 95 defense. Like that thing's, it's pretty solid. Its special stats garbage. Special attack stat, sorry. But that's okay. 26 for pursuit. which is a problem because it doesn't learn any other. Like it can't touch ghost types without that. Does get earthquake, does not get dig. Huh. So maybe Tauros isn't the oh gosh, dang it. Isn't the play. Although it does get headbutt. I don't think it learns body slam naturally, which is weird. Just feels wrong, you know? Yeah, okay, Tauros ain't that great against Morty. And it's not going to be very helpful against Chuck. Yeah, and Jasmine is just gonna wall it too, unless I give it Earthquake, but I can't give it Earthquake because that's on Victory Road. Also, I would much rather give it to a type, ground type. Alright. This dude wants something for an Electrode. I don't really care. I could catch Krabby here and a Tentacool on another route. I don't think those really help me much. I feel like having Tauros in the party isn't a bad idea. I feel like using someone else is probably a better idea, like Furret, just as another normal type. Like if I'm looking just for another normal type, Furret's fine. I was thinking on preserving it for Gen 3. But it doesn't have to be. I feel like Tauros gets better later. Furret is a Furret. We can look at the gym. Accuracy gym. Next lady's got 2 Haunters. Should be easy enough to take them out with you. Followed by 1 Haunter. Followed by 2 Ghastlies and a Haunter. So let's take out the 2 Haunters and see where we're at. Because we'll definitely be fine at that point. I could see them giving 800 each, or 400 each. We'll obviously be safe to the level cap though. Because we just can't hit 25 or 26, right? Psybeam should just drop this guy. I don't know why it wouldn't. Yeah. Ooh, 500 each is a lot. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch to Hoot Hoot. Because this should be Lick. Yeah, that fails. Then I can Peck. So it gets me with the mean look, but it can't actually do damage to me, and as long as I deal over a third here, we're okay. Because now it uses Curse. Drops itself way down. Hoot Hoot gets the peck off, and then the battle's over, so we don't actually take the damage. Okay, I have an idea. Because I want Hoot Hoot as close as possible to leveling, so that... No, that would be Tauros. I want Tauros as close as possible to leveling. I don't need to. I think this team will be okay. I have yet to use Rocky still. Who have I used that is not... Oh, that's right. I'm still short 2. Right, I can still pick up Pikachu and Staryu from my old party. Which means I have 1 slot that isn't accounted for. Okay. So I think Rocky's a decent option. Yeah, because I don't actually need you at 25 yet. I was thinking I wanted him at 25 so we could learn something mid-battle, but no, that was Tauros learning Pursuit, and I think we can save the Tauros pretty easily. This dude only has 1 level 22 Haunter. And I think the best thing to do is just nuke it with the Kadabra. And then I can use Spearow and some clever switches to deal with the last trainer that has 2 Ghastlies and a Haunter. Although this will be good data. The other ones gave me like 500, right? Like 540-ish. Yeah, you level. That was a lot. And the next person does have a level 20 Haunter, so that's going to be another 500. Stats. Which would definitely overlevel me. But using Hoot Hoot as like a slight XP sink. Should be good. There we go. I do think I want another normal type, and I think that Ferret is the most logical one to use. Alright, so we peck, bring it down to about half. Oh, under half, even better. Uses Curse, dies. Okay. And now goes to Haunter. This is where we switch so it doesn't use Mean Look on us and trap us in. Uses Mean Look on you. Yep, that's intended. Now I'm faster and I Psybeam. But I don't get the full 540, I only get half of it. Oh, I was dead on that. Ghastly comes out. And I swap back to Hoot Hoot on the Lick, which does nothing. I peck. Oh, it uses Mean Look first. Interesting. I peck you. It uses Curse because it has to. And I peck again. And we win. Alright, and that is the last trainer before Morty. Dun -dun 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 -dun. It's level 23. I do want to learn Pursuit. There we go. I was like, what? Dun -dun 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 -dun. Let's go heal up, and I will pull Furret from the PC. And we're gonna do a fair number of mint berries here. The Gengar has 15 power points worth of Dream Eater. So I either need to stall that out or the Hypnosis. Either are valid options. Because if it can't use one, it can't use the other. Well, I guess it could still use the, it could still use Hypnosis, but it's not helpful. Let's go ahead and drop Rocky. And we pull... Oh, I forgot about you. I feel like you're better later because you get in Tim. Oh, I do have a Torkoal. No. It's one I already had. Dummy. I feel like pulling Furret is the correct option. Alright, so we pack... potion... Mint berry? Oh, that's right. That's not how that works anymore. Oopsie. Oh, I'm gonna drive myself mad. Okay, give to Hoot Hoot, because I need you to stay awake. I could give the... Let's give a Mint Berry to Espeon. And let's give a Mint Berry to Zigzag. Okay. Everyone else should be okay, and then we use the rare candies on you. Level 25. Level 25. Level 25. Just one here. That one was easy. Alright, level 24. Frick! I didn't mean to do that. My finger slipped. Oh well. Well. We pay the price for trying to move too quick. The plan still works. It just... Pursuit did a little more damage. So let me verify PowerPoints. Pokemon Hypnosis. I'm gonna go to the Cerebi Dex just because sometimes PowerPoints change. Okay. So Hypnosis has always had 20 PowerPoints. That works out. And then Dream Eater. Where's the Cerebi Dex? Move. Where's my Cerebi Dex? There you are. 15. Okay, just making sure. So... Close enough. Okay. That's good. As long as you're careful, this fight isn't scary. I do think it is best to lead with Slowking, because that guarantees a safe switch into the normal type. Also, if Morty here decides to go Ghastly Haunter, that's 2 KOs that we can pick up back to back, and then have to figure out the Gengar as opposed to... Excuse me. As opposed to only getting one, really. Plan is to use Hoot Hoot. Just use these 5, but we do have the extra normal type just in case. Alright, here we go. Yeah, he talks about Ho-Oh. Alright. Alright, Ghastly. Yep. Let's be sure we're clicking what we think we're clicking. Psybeam. Should drop the Ghastly. I don't think it's high enough to level us. Not quite. Yeah. Show me Haunter. Yes. 21 or 23 doesn't matter. Should just go in team order because they all have a super effective move in Nightshade or Shadow Ball. And I guess technically the level 23 Hunter has Spite, which we know doesn't deal damage, but the AI thinks is a super effective move. Recover could be very, very useful in this fight. I'm kind of tempted to give it Encore, or keep Encore, but I think the Gengar outspeeds us. I can always get Fire Punch back. I like T-Punch because it has the Para chance, and I think it's a little more valuable than the Burn right now. Let's see here. Yep. So, trying to take it slow for a second. I don't think there's any shot that we outspeed this Gengar. Kadabra. 26. Okay, I lied. There is a chance, but I don't think it's worth the risk. So we go to Hoot Hoot, who has a Mint Berry. Right, show me Shadow Ball. Good. Now this should be Hypnosis. Right? So what I'm going to do is actually go back into Slowking. It is Hypnosis, okay. Hang on. So it's used 1 Shadow Ball, 1 Hypnosis, 0 Dream Eaters. Okay. Let's see what you do here. Should be Shadow Ball. Yep. Alright, so that's 2 Shadow Balls. Then we go back. It's 2 Hypnosis? Hypnoses? Alright, back we go. How many power points does Shadow Ball have? Shadow Ball, good. Shadow Ball. Move. I think it has 15. Does, okay. And that's number 3. Oop. There we go. Yep, there's number 3 there as well. Four. 4. That was almost bad. This is Shadow Ball number 5, right? Okay. Five. Six. Six. This is so much easier in Gen 4. Makes number 7. Hoot Hoot Swap gives us number 8. We are officially over halfway through the Shadow Balls. Not that I really care about those, I care more about the Hypnoses. And I think Hypnosis had 20, right? Or was that Dream Eater? That's going to remind me that I haven't done the thing yet. Hypnosis has 20. Dream Eater has 15. Okay. And that reminds me that I haven't done this one. Nine. Here's number 10. Kind of just there. This should also give us access, or Gnosis number 10. Shadow Ball number 11. There's number 11. Oh boy. This one will give us number 12. Number 12. Almost there, everyone. 13. Also number 13. This one's number 14. Guess what? Still number 14. Alright, and this gives us Shadow Ball number 15. Oh, that was not the key I wanted. Asterisks for that. That should be done now. Sorry. Should still want to use Hypnosis. Driving that up to 15. Here's where things do get just a touch dicey. It might go mean look here. Does not. Does go for Dream Eater. That first Dream Eater that we have seen. Oop, what the? That was weird. Alright. Because that was Dream Eater, we go backward. And it goes for Hypnosis again. Number 16. Second Dream Eater. Yep. Only got a couple more before we're good. Here's 17. The third Dream Eater. Dream Eater doesn't really matter anymore. Here's number 18. Two more. Dream Eater. Number 4. Hypnosis number 19. Alright. Now we come down here, we go Hoot Hoot. Stats real quick, make sure there is a mint berry on there. There is. Alright, so we swap here. Dream Eater number 5. Dream Eater fails. We click Peck. Hypnosis goes off, does manage to hit. Mint berry pops, which cures the sleep, using up the last of his hypnosis. Sorry, it's gonna bother me if I don't. 20 asterisks. And now we just click Peck. Mean Look keeps us in. Peep peep. But it can't do anything. Ooh, crit, nice. Alright, we are no longer stuck. I don't remember if his Haunter has Hypnosis or not. It does. It also has Mimic. So what I'm actually going to do is click Growl. Because I should be faster. This way, if it mimics Growl, I should have done Leer. Nope, goes for... Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. It's got Nightshade. It does have Mean Look. Oh, you don't have Hypnosis. You have Spite, Nightshade, and Mimic. I think Peck is fine here. Because... Oh, that was a crit. Okay, I was like... Alright. And we Peck, and that's it. Alright. Badge number 4 for the Johto region. Obtained. And we did not take a single... Ooh. There we go. Single point of damage. Woohoo! Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Yeah, not a single point of damage, just took a lot of switching. Da-da-da-da. But now we can use Surf outside of battle. So we have a number of places we can go, actually. So we could go to Route 42 and surf across there, giving us access to Goldeen and Seeking. We also could pick up an Apom. We could do Ekans. We have a Zubat, right? I thought I saw one in there. Nope. Okay. Oh, but we do get to spin the wheel. I almost forgot about that. Genlocke. That's the best part of this thing. Let's get that wheel up. All right, wheel going. Let's see which one we get. Ooh, Staryu. Staryu's pretty good here. Unfortunately, it doesn't get a psychic type move. So that's kind of rough. But it does give us a psychic type who is a little bit tankier than Alakazam. And notably, we can also give it Surf. I don't think Fearow can learn Strength. Even though that would be a pretty decent move to give it, honestly. Although we do have Tri-Attack, so I guess we really don't need it, huh? Gen 2. Yeah, it only gets Fly as an HM. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of speed leveling here. Helps if I have... I mean, sure? Over Tackle? Well, 13. Rapid Spin doesn't raise speed in this gen, so it's just not a good move overall. Recover is pretty good. Trying to learn Swift. Sure. Over Water Gun, because I'm just going to click Surf, right? We don't get access to T-Bolt or Ice Beam until post-game, which is rude. Yeah, like it's kind of gross post-game. After the league is what I mean by that. And the reason I say post-game is because I feel like most people go to red, right? Might be wrong. I feel like most people do, though. So, like, is it really post-game? Ooh, he got me. Okay. Still haven't used an additional line, which is kind of crazy. Alright. But we do officially have 6 Pokemon that we have used before, which is nice. I should have T-punched there. Okay, good. I feel like the crit didn't matter, but maybe it did. Blink, blink. T-punch. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the best way to deal with... dude. Chuck. He's only got 2 Pokemon, but those 2 Pokemon do in fact hit like trucks. And if Starmie learned Psychic, like every other Psychic type, we'd be fine, but Starmie does not. And Staryu doesn't either. I checked. We run. We already have an encounter on this route, which means only if we somehow pull a full odd shiny do we get another one. Alright, walk down here. Alright, go all the way over here. Bypass that guy. We should probably head up the lighthouse. We do have strength this time. I remember to pick it up. Da, 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 da. Yeah, let's make our way up here. I want to say this dude either has a Machop or like a Poliwhirl, and I don't remember which. Oh boy. I feel like Hoothoot actually handles either pretty well. We got Peck. Actually, oh, never mind. It just occurred to me, I think Tri-Attack's actually better than Peck. Because they're both stab, so we don't have to factor that in. And Peck is 35 base, and so doubles to 70. But Tri-Attack is 80. So as long as they're not like a ghost type, right? Or rock is resistant to both. Steel resists both. Electric? No, electric would be for that. What resists normal but not flying? Nothing. Except for ghost. So as long as they're not ghost, Tri-Attack's just better. Though it does only have 10 power points. Huh. Well. And we move. That was very unexpected. Okay, we walk around this dude. And then we want to go all the way over. Bypass him. All the way down? I know there's another required trainer around here. Yeah, I think it's this dude. Yep. Travel the world to train my Pokemon. Do you now? What do you got for me? Growlithe. Okay, that's not bad. Try attack. I was confused. I thought it was using Flame Wheel for a second. Okay. I will pick up Pursuit. Just because I'm going to use it more than Growl. Growlithe. Okay. There you go. Whew. Oh. Okay. And looks like ads are about to start. I need to go this way, but we'll wait for the ads. Also, thanks, OG, for watching. I appreciate it. I will be right back, though. Apologies, everyone. Alright, everyone, we're back. Excuse me. Yeah, there's not all. I want to make some commentary about Johto, but I feel like everyone just says the same things, and they're not wrong. Like, level curve is screwy, and the gym leaders aren't that tough. Like, I'm thinking back to my playthroughs of Emerald right now, and those gym leaders are tough. Flannery is rough. Watson is dangerous, unless you pick Mudkip. Then he's pretty easy to handle. Even Roxanne, like, if your early game is bad, and you just get, like, 3 flying types, and none of them are Wingull, because that can happen, you're just really kind of SOL. Can that happen? You can get a Wormpole for Beautifly, right? You can get Talo. What else is on that route? I guess if you picked up, like, Zigzagoon and, Poochyena. And then I think there's one more encounter you get still. Like a Ralts, maybe? It's not hard. Well, even then, Wingull doesn't completely ensure that you clear, right? Because, like, you can take out the 2 Geodudes without issue. That's great, but then the nose pass is gonna be a problem. Just a small one. Especially if it uses block. Oof. That's a bad time. We did get the 10% para, that's pretty good. And I feel like Rourke... Okay, I'm picking up, like, a little bit of sound, so we're gonna add a filter real quick for some noise reduction. And see if that helps. If it sounds... This will be a good place to look about 2 hours in. I'll make a little note to listen back to it before tomorrow. Let's see here. Note. 155. Noise suppression. Check. There. Alright, apologies. Turn again. Ooh, he got me. He got me. Dun 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 dun. A Machop. Again, it's still just better to click Try Attack than Peck. Peck is such a bad move, and like nothing learns Wing Attack in these in the first couple of generations for some reason. Down goes Machop. Poliwhirl. So this, I think the other one was level 20, wasn't it? This might go down. Yep, cool. More XP. 27. Our level cap's 30? Or is it 29? Should actually look at that. Oh, level cap's on here, I forgot. Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Gold, everything's jumping around. Maybe Sapphire, there's Crystal. Gym 5 is 30, yeah, 30. I was pretty sure it was 30, because Price's cap is 31, and it's like, why? Why do that? I don't know if we're able to... Sorry. We might be able to do that whole side mission first. Ow. Okay. She's now given us the side mission, essentially, to go pick up... Whoops. the medicine. So good. Dun, 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 dun. I'm still debating if it's better to go do the rocket thing first. I'm leaning toward yes. That way we're not like skirting that really awkward. I think it'll be fine, because what we can do is we can throw a low-level Mon in the back of the party with the XP share that we can pick up from Mr. Pokemon after getting the red scale from Gyarados. Let's take a look. I know that we can get Krabby here, and I think that's all we can pick up here. Because it... Yeah, right, Magikarp with an older rod. Not doing that. Staryu Krabby. Oh, Magikarp with a good rod. And Corsola. And Olivine. Okay, didn't know that. Staryu's only at night. Krabby's 55%, so maybe it is better to wait. Shelter, Tentacool, Magikarp Chinchou with a good rod on. Oh, that's in the port. Forgot that's not how this works. Route 40. Good rod, Staryu, Magikarp, Corsola, Krabby. Okay, so apparently I could just fish up a Magikarp anyway? So, in that case, it's going to be better to go to the Lake of Rage, get a Gyarados, right? Dupes. That way we can dupes out all the Magikarp. And then go back, grab a Krabby. Or whatever we catch. Joys. Backtracking. I don't have to worry about that guy anymore, though. That's nice. I should pick up repels while I'm here, because they will be useful. And Mount Mortar has stuff. Dun, dun. I don't know why I walked in there. I was like, I need to buy repels. Walks into not the shop. Go ahead and buy... You know what? Go ahead and buy some more of those, too. You don't sell repels, you turd. Okay. Well then, I guess we find out what's on Route 42. Surfing was like Goldeen and Seaking. A good rod is Goldeen Magikarp. Might as well fish. Go for the Goldeen, I guess. Meryl, Zubat, 30% at night. But I think that the only grass is across the water. So I guess I could... What else is there at night? Raticate and Rattata are both dupes. So I'm guaranteed a Zubat. Mount Mortar has Zubats, of course, but I can get the Machop. Oh, yeah, I can get the Machop by going during the day. Now. Is there something better in the back? Not really. I mean, I know we can... No, I think we get an egg of a Tyrogue. Maybe we just get a Tyrogue. But it's a Tyrogue. It's not really worth it. So we want to get the Zubat outside. Oh, I can just walk in here. Never mind. But then I want to get the Zubat outside so I can get the Machop inside. So we do back. I have one repel left. So we use this repel to find us some grass. Da, 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 da. Super potion, cool. We are rapidly running out of steps. Okay, made it there. Now that we have found grass, we use Octillery. Swap to Night. Oop, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Change. It's only a couple hours to change before night falls. Alright, now it's night. We can walk down here, bypass these guys, and just kind of walk in this grass for a second. Try to get a Zubat. However, I have to burn out the rest of that repel, apparently. There we go. Eradicate. We run. Ooh, these are only level 15. Rattata. Okay, this is going to take a minute, apparently. Golbat. Okay. Golbat's actually pretty good. Because it has more health. Golbat level 16. 54 health. So we can Dragon Rage here, no problem, right? Perfect. Leech Life, yeah, it gets a little health back. Based on that, like, it's got pretty close to max HP. Let's see here. We go Great Ball. I could do Level. Level Ball's not a bad option, actually. Good. Okay, we got the Golbat. Cave Pokemon. From Gen 3. I immediately go to Sableye. Just as like a, you know, a cave Pokemon. Let's, you know what? Yeah, let's do Sableye. I see what you're doing. I thought he was doing something else. Whoops. Alright, so you're okay. He's looking at me like, what? I didn't do anything. Okay, and that lets me dupes out all Zubats from here on, which is useful. Which also lets me walk in here, and go here, and do automatic time set, which should set it to day. And now we just have to run around here for a little bit. Zubat, dupes out. Oh, there you are. Level 14 Machop. Machop, 70 base health. Very likely has over 40. Always has over 40, so we Dragon Rage. Ooh, that seems like not a, might not be a great one. Got the Machop. Success. Alright, I don't know how to spell it off the top of my head. It's only, like, there's only one thing that I think of for fighting types immediately for Gen 3. Makuhita. Alright, and we're good to go. So that gives us a fighting type now. Potentially useful. Not really here nor there, in like the grand scheme of things. Sorry. Bum 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 bum. Gotta love it. Alright. That puts us back to full health. I should update that thing, huh? I did not update this. Every time, man. There. Not updated this in a minute. So we picked up Zubat and thereby Crobat. We picked up Machop. You know, the rest of the line. Still haven't gotten a Geodude. Did pick up Magnemite and Magneton, and thereby Magnezone, but it's way down there, and I don't plan on using them. Haven't picked those up yet. Haven't picked him up. I think that because I still haven't picked up Magikarp or Gyarados. I think that's it. Oh, no. I picked up Coughing Wheezing from the Brass Tower. Did I pick up? I just realized that game sound's been muted. Oh no, it's only on this one. That's weird. I think that's everyone. Oh, I picked up Growlithe. I was like, something doesn't look right. I did wind up picking up Growlithe. Now that should be everything. Right, south of Mahogany, Brass Tower, west of Mahogany, east of Mahogany, Mount Mortar. So yeah. I said Mahogany, I meant Ecruteak for every single one of those. Okay, we can walk in here. I want to say they sell repels. Nope. You are not helpful. Fine. Alright, what's on the next route then, I guess? So Mount Mortar takes me to Mahogany, and then Route 43. Required for navigation, cut and surf. Well, oh, I do need surf. I have surf. That was dumb. Venonat, Farfetch, Sentret, Noctowl. Gross? I could try for the Poliwag after I go to the Lake of Rage. I'm probably going to run into something, but if I keep it during the day... Because you can't get Venonat during the day. If I run into a Farfetch'd, I guess. That is an option. If I run into a Farfetch'd, well, GG, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, and then we'll try to... I don't even... What level are these things? Okay, they're still pretty low. Alright. See what the encounter is. I assume a Rattata. Oh. Still dupes. That's all that matters. Yeah, let's keep leading. I go up and around. Furret still dupes. Bypass. Dudes. Oh, there's the Farfetch'd. Lovely. Well, it's not like there was anything really on this route for us anyway. We'll go ahead and grab it. I might use it against Chuck as a sack. It's not a bad idea. If I need a clean switch, I'll use the Farfetch'd. Nope. Okay. What are you gonna do? Sand attack? Go ahead and keep doing that. Why? I forgot this thing's catch rate. Okay. I was about to say, but I think it's really low for no reason. Because, like, Farfetch'd is not a good Pokemon, and sometimes the bad Pokemon have the worst catch rates. Let's see. Flying type? Or something with a stick. Actually kind of feeling Shiftry for some reason. Maybe it's just the pompous face. Shiftry. Oh, he does turn that way. I didn't think he turned to the left. It was very unexpected. I think this is the only required trainer. Let's go to Hoot Hoot and actually double check that we're not about to like walk into someone that has like stupid high levels. No. I don't know the best lead against him, but oh, well. Doesn't matter. Okay. I don't remember what's in here. Da, da, da. Yeah. Alright, so now I have to fight a Gyarados. I don't have to, but it is advised. A ghost type would actually be really nice here, or a rock type. Guess what I have neither of. That I'm willing. Oh, I do have Onyx. Da-da-da. Let's go ahead and use Camerupt. It is a water type, but like, oh well, because it doesn't know a water move. Because Gyarados at level 30 knows garbage. It does have D-Rage though, which is what I'm mostly scared of. Right? Pretty sure it has D-Rage. Yeah. Leer, D-Rage, Bite, and Thrash. So it gets Thrash at level 1. Alright, I think I do use Hoot Hoot and just try to get a status with Tri Attack, and assuming that doesn't work, then Chuck Balls and pray, and if that doesn't work, we run. Because I'm not going to sack anyone for the Gyarados I didn't really plan on using. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Shiny! Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we try attack. I am faster, as expected. Really hoping for a para. Actually, a burn would be pretty nice, too. That's going to do damage. I'm I'm sorry. That wasn't a crit? I know your defense isn't that good, but like, jeez. 46, 23. Yeah, you can't even eat 140, so you take about the same. 64. Okay. It is stuck in Thrash for a second, which is helpful. There's 34 damage. Gyarados level 30. Like 60%. Pretty bad odds. I honestly think... let's Body Slam. Para. Yes. Oh, that's big. That's big. Oh, and you're confused. Okay, hit yourself. That works too. Paralyzed. Okay, paralyzed doesn't actually change the odds, apparently. Great. Actually. Heavy Ball? Heavy Ball's the same. We'll just Great Ball. We're not higher than it, so Level Ball's a bad idea. Okay, that's really, really good. Just because we're done with that now. We don't have to worry about atrocious. Gyarados. I feel like this has to be my low tech. Like, just... right? My low tech is the... My low tech and... Feebas are the Gyarados and Magikarp of Gen 3. Alright. They're being forced to evolve! Again, no one ever actually explains how that one works, but whatever. Alright, we now hop over here while he incessantly talks. I wish I had teleport now. Where's Farfetch'd on this thing? There's a bunch of, like, single... There you are. Farfetch'd. And then those are also available. But still doing pretty okay. Yeah, we just leave. We're not gonna battle anyone if we can avoid it. Oop, and grab this. Didn't know what that was, honestly. And leaving, you can do this. Oop. Okay. Now we can go through Rocket Hideout, where we can catch an Electro or a Voltorb. Just by, you know, stepping on a tile somewhere. Babe. Wild scene. Let's go ahead and swap Octillery in. Just to give us a little... Ooh, actually, a little leeway was the thought process, right? What we're actually gonna do is... save... Oh, no. I remember what I was doing. It's like, why am I walking all the way back? I don't have to. Actually, I do. So, we turn that on, Sir's PC. Pause it, because we have a bunch of items, right? I don't have a grass type at all. Quick claws, whatever. Don't need the paralyze heal. I could sell the paralyze heal, honestly. Don't need that. Don't need that. I have a max ether. Oh, I have a super repel. That could be handy. There. Now everything else, in order to save time, will happen in PKX. Right, so what we do is we open this bad boy up, and we're going to leave the Milotic in. We will bring Rocky in the back in place of Firo? I feel like Firo, right? You are not going to have a Bitterberry. No, instead you will have the EXP share. You go in the back, you're good, and then we come over to the items, and we remove the red scale, because we traded that, right? Come over here, and we give us 99 of these, because they're very easily, right? Sell a bunch of berries, go buy. Sell a bunch of berries, go buy. So that's easy, and then I think that's kind of it. Still surprised we managed to not use pretty much anything else this run. Yeah, okay. I think that's kind of it. Export. Yep. Alright, and now we can go. With that EXP share on, we should be pretty safe. You know, from over leveling is the idea. Let's go ahead and surf. I feel like surf is just a good move. Hypnosis misses, which is also nice. A lot of setup is happening right now. Right, because we're gonna get through here, and we're gonna go fight Chuck, and then we're gonna like just fly straight back to Mahogany, beat Price, fly straight to Olivine, beat Jasmine. Like, a lot of prep here. So, but it'll be fine. That's right, I forgot you have to fight too. Let's go ahead and swap those. You guys know what's gonna happen here, right? Like, okay. Just surf spam. Very exciting. Do I have to do that again? I think I do. Because you have to walk this way. Oh, no. Okay. You just have to fight that guy first. Seeing that he is a scientist, typically they have electric types. See? So we double kick. Bonk. Kabonk. That was really good damage. Excuse me. Rocky gained a boot. Oh, that's right. He's Magnemite. Double kick. Bonk and kabonk and tunk and tunk. Trying to learn Harden. Why are you learning Harden in the 20s? What? Like, I still question so many of the choices for that. There we go. It just made more sense. We had literally done that twice before. Everyone knew what was going to happen there. All right, grab this. A guard spec. We can't use that, but we'll take it. Hyper potion. Absolutely unnecessary. Like, a super potion might as well be a hyper potion. Not quite, but still. Alright. Alright, let's see what we get here. Coughing. What? Thunder Punch. What do you mean I can't escape? There's the Voltorb I was looking for. We T-Punch. What do you got for me? Oh, that was nice. Okay, well, we missed that encounter. Oh, also nice. Can't escape. Awesome. T-Punch. I'll be honest, I didn't know that Coughing Kaboom. Just gonna heal that real quick. And never do that again. Oh, I think he heals you, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I do have to fight this guy. Switch with Octillery again. No, yeah, no encounter in here for us, which is unfortunate, but not too bad. I should probably pull up this place. Lake of Rage, Team Rocket HQ. Oh, there were Geodudes in there. Oh, I thought it was just Coughing and Voltorb. If I had realized that, I would have gone for one of those. Unfortunate. Venonat, Golbat. Switch with you. Because like I said, there's a Golbat. Oh, we can dodge him. That's easy enough. Alright. Hey, it takes 2 passwords. Hey up. Could you leave me alone? So we grab that. Well, there's only a couple of grunts, so that makes that easy. We'll take the Ekans and Gloom first. Just walk over here. Da, 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 da. Okay. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Lantern. Surf. Actually, I probably should have evolved the Staryu at this point, because I don't think it learns anything else useful after Bubble Beam, but like, maybe I'm wrong. Let's double check. It gets Light Screen at 43. Eh. Aurora Beam. Ow. Gen 1 Hyper Beam. Noises. Only Absorb? Not Mega Drain? Okay. Done. Like, that was very, very bad. Although I guess it worked out for me, because that did 12, so it would have done 24 as a Mega Drain. So I would have been safe to crit. Nope, by a whole lot, but I would have. Slowpoke tail. Pack. We'll just do the berry heals. Yeah. Next dude's got Eradicate. So let's swap to camera out. Oh, the Slowpoke well. Close enough. We've upgraded since then, just a little bit. We now have actual floors. They're made of floor. Also, hello, Strive. You slit Slowpoke tail. I mean, I don't blame you. Pleasure to see you. Or see your name in chat, I guess. See how much this does. Wow. 11. Ooh. Alright. Can I get a burn just to save the PowerPoint? Oh. Not a burn, but we take that. Dun, da, da, dun, da, dun, da, dun, da, dun, da, dun, da, da. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Let's Eradicate tail. X special. Bonk, bonk. And a protein. Guess what? Those are money. Da, da, da. Alright, almost there. Up here. I think. No. For some reason, my brain was saying there was something with that. As much as I want to speed up. There's a trainer right here. Go. Alright. Nope. Gotta go this way for a second. Alright, that is the TM for Thief. Technically, we could teach someone Thief and then go spam fight Magnemites. And that would get us a metal coat. So we could, you know, go with that and have a Steelix. Since we do trade evos on this channel. Alright, Slowking, you have at max a level 24 Eradicate to deal with. That's a little high. I might act. I forgot that there wasn't a rival fight here. And that he showed up. And so for half a second, I panicked. Flashbacks to attempt 3. Boop. Okay. So we get to take out a Zubat, and then a Coughing, and then Eradicate. Now, Coughing doesn't have a super effective move, nor does Eradicate. I don't think it calcs damage. I think it just looks for the highest damage move, which should be self-destruct because that move is crazy. Dun 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 dun. So we Psybeam. Down goes Zubat. Oh, I forgot the rest goes to Rocky. I was like, why did I only gain 100 from a level 22? Okay. Nope, apparently it does calc damage. Let's bring out Espeon. Whoop. Pew. Ow. Double kick. Ooh, not quite enough for the one turn. I was gonna say the Oko, but like technically we never Oko, cause it's double kick. I'll T-punch, why not? Ow. No crit, that's good. Bonk. Now is where we run into an issue. Because this thing can go boom and has no, like, self-preservation. Do we go to Rocky and just assume that it booms? Is there anything else that can tank a boom? Hmm? 64 defense. I feel like Quilava might. But like, I don't know. Let's go Gen 3. Coughing. 22. Nido Queen. 29. Self-destruct. Technically, we're okay. Okay, we're faster. Maybe we just crit and kill. We don't crit. We para. Do it. Do it. Do it. Para. 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 Oh, tackle. You're fine. I'm sitting here panicking about it going boom, and all it does is boom. Oh, that was scary. Dun, 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 dun. I have to inform the others. There's a table there, my guy. Alright, ad break will be starting soon, so sorry to everyone that will have to sit through those, but don't worry, we will just do some quick heals primarily. Cool. And then I actually need to look up the other admin fight so that I make sure I can lead the right thing. Okay. So Arbok against Slowking is fine. We should take it out without too much issue. Go. Okay. Alright, and we just slowly walk back. Everyone's favorite part of this place. Slowly walking back. Dodge this dude, because I forgot to last time. Alright, yeah, I think that Slowking should be able to take the Arbok without too much issue. If we do get hit by Bite, though, we've got plenty of backups, and the Murkrow in the back will be a little annoying, but it shouldn't be too bad. It is a Murkrow. Yeah. Da-na-na. 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 Alright, and looks like we have officially gone to that break. Alright. Yeah, now we just wait. And we talk about how things are going to be very, very quick here in a minute. Because pretty much what's going to happen is we're going to get out of here. And then we're going to surf over to Cianwood. beat up Chuck, fly to Mahogany, beat up Price, fly to Olivine, beat up Jasmine, fly to Goldenrod, clear that whole situation up, and then head to Blackthorn. I don't know if we get all that done today. I'm hoping, but that is a lot. Although I imagine, like, after we get to Cianwood, it's going to be like maybe an hour for those 3 gyms back to back. Hopefully. It's just getting to Cianwood. You gotta love the music. Alright. And to all those watching right now, I appreciate it. If you're not watching an ad, I mean, if you are watching ads, I appreciate you too. But if you're not watching an ad, that means that you are probably subbed or have a really good ad blocker. Either way, I appreciate that you're sticking around. And if you are subbed, I appreciate the sub. Just remember to, like, use your Prime stuff, the free money, not your own money, because you got to take care of yourself first. Oh, that's better. Alright, let's see what we can do. Like I said, I think we're kind of just waiting. I do think it's a crime that Staryu cannot learn Psychic in this generation. It's one Psychic move, and it's freaking Light Screen. That's just rude. Now, you can teach it Psychic, but by the time you can teach it Psychic, because you get that from Mr. Psychic in Kanto, or the Game Corner, you can give it Ice Beam and T-Bolt, and Surf, Ice Beam, and T-Bolt are kind of just cracked combos. Like, having those 3 gives you so much coverage, and not a whole lot of overlap. If at all. I guess T-Bolt and Ice Beam, yeah, they both hit flying. But that might be it. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Now that everyone's back, off we go. Alright. I have to interact with this. Oh, and then I take a step? There it is. I was like, where's the cutscene? Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba-dum. You can't take both of us at the same time. That's called a double battle. Give it a generation, and then we can do that. That said, I do find it kind of lame in the Gen 4 fight that, like, it's a multi-battle. It's, you know, more sensical, but, like, you can just kind of use Protect and let Lance do all the work. It's really kind of lame. Alright. Psybeam! Nice. Yo, it's Crystal. Hey, Doc. How's it going? Good to see you. This is indeed Crystal. Alright, we got a Murkrow. T-Punch! Because Alakazam and Kadabra are just so cracked in this generation. Massive special attack stat with access to the 3 elemental punches. So good. Most things do not learn all of T-Bolt, Ice Beam, and Flamethrower for a reason. If you get all 3 of those on one Mon, it is horrifying. I wonder if there's actually a way to sort. Like, Pokemon, I want them to learn these 3 moves and see who actually can. Obviously Mew, right? Smeargle. But, like, who actually benefits from that? Alright, Lance has to, like, walk around for 10 minutes. and then tell me what I need to do, and doesn't let me leave, which is rude. We go with the ground type, the bulky ground type, and pray. Body slam. Yep. How much does this do? Ow! Yeah, we about to get real familiar with Moo Moo Milks. Based off of that damage, we don't die to crit, but I think everyone else, minus Onyx, does. But I haven't used Onyx yet, so I would like to try to not. Dun, 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 dun. Screech. Glad that that missed, because that would effectively be a crit if self-destruct hit. Does this kill or not is the question. Okay. Is it a roll? Was that a low roll? Alright. Almost done. This is where we really could use a Runerigus, because I think that these guys wouldn't be able to touch a Runerigus. What do we got? Self-destruct. Alright, moment of truth. Was that a low roll? Nope. Good stuff. We now have Whirlpool. One of the most useless TMs. But we are now free to just go to Cianwood, fly back here, and we're done. We don't have to worry about anything else. I did try to get an encounter there earlier in Rocket Hideout, and the Voltorb blew up. So, it's only so much you can do. Alright, so I want to get to Cianwood. When we stop in Mahogany... Oh, we got me. Body Slam? Ooh. Okay, uh-oh. This thing's still pretty frail. Okay. Oh, sorry. Bless me. Oh. You are blessed, I guess. Oh. She bought something for me. Way to go, Mom. Alright. We already have an encounter on this route, so we don't have to worry about, like, accidentally running into something. And we already have a Mount Mortar encounter as well. So we just... Done. Alright. And we can now... walk all the way this way. Believe you had repels. Super potion. Nope. Awesome. Well, that's okay for right now, I guess. Because we just head this way. Go. And go. Almost there. Okay. And that puts us into Olivine. Do you have repels? Thank you. Just by 10. That should do us for a while. I think I also picked up some stuff that I can't use in Rocket Hideout. Yep. Can't use guard specs. Nuggets are actually meant to be used for this. Ice heals don't actually do anything. So I have so many different berries. Can't use that. Can't use this. Okay, done. At this point, we can fish. Actually, what can I get while surfing in Olivine? I didn't even think about that. Mahogany is a town. Olivine surfing gives Tentacool. Well, that's helpful. What about, not Mahogany. What was the last place I critique? Surfing gives Poliwagon, Poliwhirl. Interesting. Okay, just curious on that one. So we can fish for Krabby or Corsola. Getting one helps more than the other. Select, use. Oh, good. What do we got? Magic art. Believe it or not, I didn't actually have this problem the last time I did this. It just instantaneously Krabby. Well. Oh. Gotta say, wasn't expecting the Corsola at all. Pear is nice. Tackle. Do one more body slam. Pack. Great ball. Nope. Got it. Love disc. Okay, well, wound up getting the Corsola. Yeah, I actually just realized that that's what was happening too, so let's go move that to the other box so we can continue to catch things. Change box, switch. Oh, they're only 20? I don't think I realized that. I thought they were 30. Corsola pre-Eviolite is a cruel joke from a cruel god. Doesn't that also mean that you have to be in Gen 8? There's the Krabby I was looking for. Gen 5? Did it work in Gen 5? Because Corsola, only Galarian Corsola can evolve. Excuse me. But I know, like, Ursaring was still affected by Eviolite in Gen 5, which is weird. So... Carvana. Oh. I missed an A. As a rule, the gods are cruel to those who can do math. Valid. Yeah, it's really weird, but I remember someone being like, oh, Ursaring's gonna get an evolution, because you could see in the code where it actually was affected by Eviolite. Either that or people just, you know, testing random things. And then it just didn't until Legends Arceus, and it was like, that's really weird. Why was Eviolite working, you know, 3.5 generations in advance. Alright, 41. I knew there was a trainer around here. Couldn't remember where. Probably shouldn't have my Nidoqueen in front right now. Let's go with you. And double check our levels. About 40. Had a divine plan when they created the Pokemon world. I mean, fair. Can't really refute that. I can't think on the, oh, we're in Sandwood. Are there any other Pokemon that got Evos after? Not Megas, obviously. Is it just Ursaring? Oh, I guess Stantler. Stantler. Prove that Game Freak can predict the future. I wonder if anyone checked if Stantler could use the Eviolite, because I think that's the only one. I guess technically Scyther didn't get, or got a new evolution, but it was already affected by the Eviolite, so doesn't really help much. Correctly predicted that people would buy Scarlet Violet, even though it was never really optimized. You're not wrong. Though, to be fair, most of those sales happened before people knew it wasn't optimized. Yeah, Scarvy was rough. And I think they learned from Scarvy, at least partially, because, like, Legends ZA ran pretty well on the Switch 1. So, like, I feel like they learned a lesson there. That's mean. Okay, I was thinking she gave us Fly early. But she doesn't. Due to the 2-box system now, it's a lot more efficient to not use the in-game system to change our party around. It's an Italian restaurant near me. Legends. Oh. I understand why they went with ZA, right? Because AZ and all that, but, like, yeah, it was an interesting choice to do that. Like, especially with the town being, it's what essentially looks like a giant pizza. Does Horsey evolve soon? 32! Good lord. Okay, well, I'm kind of stuck with a Horsey then. I get Twister at 29. It's not a bad move. Not a good one, but it's not bad. Trying to think the best way. Oh yeah, I talked about using far. Oh, it has a stick. Weird how in Legends ZA it went Z to X to F. Did you only go to X? I thought you went higher than that. I thought you made it to, like, S. And then they were like, boop. To be fair, though, it would have been very irritating to actually go through all of those promotion matches. I did find it kind of weird, though, that there wasn't a level spike. You would think that going from rank X or V or whatever it was to F, there would be a level spike, and everyone was just kind of on the same. And I was like, that's weird. That's weird. 25 gym leaders. That's going to be a lot of content. I feel like the issue becomes it's just very repetitive. I don't know how many teams. Could you put 25 unique teams together using the Pokemon that are in the game? I feel like it would be a lot of rehashes. Be a lot more creative. That's fair. Trying to figure out the best team to use here. Obviously, Hoot's good because he's got, or she, my bad, has, you know, good stats. I do think having Farfetch'd as a sack is a good idea. I thought I would get Fly, and I'm a little sad that I don't. So, I think that this is probably the best team. And, yep. Was there... I should probably go box 2. I don't think there were any items that we needed, right? No, I think we're good. Alright. So, let me... Rare Candy... Want you at 28. Also, most importantly, think of all the rest of the competitors in the ZA competition that didn't get a random 15 rank increase. Yeah. It's a bunch of cheaters. Often nepotism. Well, nepotism would imply that you're related to someone, and I guess technically Tawny is, but no one knew that. Spoiler alert. Oh my word, this thing is so bad. We'll take Swords Dance. Alright, one thing that I do need to double check is what's your berry? Is it mint? Yeah. Endorsing nepotism. That was it was unexpected. I didn't really like it, but I did find it funny that the dude had like really, I don't even remember the Pokemon, but I feel like he threw out something small and I was like, oh, okay. And then he threw out a Drampa and I was like, uh-oh. That's not what I thought would be next. Let me find Cianwood Gym. Cianwood Gym? There it is. Dynamic Punch versus Focus Punch. So it's Hitmonlee at 27? Hitmonlee. 27 versus Kadabra. At 28 using Psybeam. That's what I thought. We don't quite kill. So we're gonna go with Hoot for now. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Where do you get a water stone? I need to look that up. Pokemon Crystal Water Stone. From Bill's grandfather. Or from Fisher Tully on 42. Okay. So we do. I think we have access to that. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So we beat him, and then we would get access to water stones and just spam call him until he gives us one. So weird how a level 30 gym leader only has 2 Pokemon. It's weird how the 5th gym leader only has 2 Pokemon, let alone the levels. When does Mankey evolve, actually? I just, instead of putting the, boop, there we go, the water stone in and then doing that, I'm just gonna do it all here. A little faster. What level does Mankey evolve? 28. Is that legal? Is that what his is at? His is at 27! It's an illegal primate! The Poliwrath is fine, because it's a Stone Evo. Okay, now we have a Lantern. That is big and beefy. And, you know, we're gonna try the switch. Beldum enters the chat. A wild Beldum. I hope everyone brought 10 billion Pokeballs. That's what it's gonna take to catch it. This fine medieval evening. Surf. I can't be caught. And okay. Oh, we resist. We're good. Is C-Dot in this game? Excuse me. I do think the Gen 1 surf animation is better. I do like the waterfall animation in this gen, but it's very similar to the Gen 1 surf, so. Oh, that's right. I forgot these guys are back-to-back. Hitmonlee is not as tanky as Hitmonchan, right? Thought it was gonna, you know, auto go. Oh, that has 110 SPDF. Why is Hitmonlee so beefy? They're both really specially bulky. Jeez. Lucky that double battles? No, I think I would rather fight them together. Because then I could nuke one side down with Kadabra and Starmie, right? I could nuke one of them and then nuke the other on the second turn, and I would only take 1 turn of damage. C-Dot is Gen 3. Okay, and we leave. And we heal, and then we go back. Oh, I have to find something to teach strength, I forgot. Furt might be coming to this gym. I don't know what learns strength in this generation. Pokemon. Why was Ho-Oh in Gen 1? Because it was the anime released far enough ahead or behind Gen 1 that they teased Gen 2 with it. They also teased shinies with it because there's a pink Butterfree. It's not the shiny, by the way. But there's a pink Butterfree in Bye Bye Butterfree. And then Ash had the shiny Noctowl later. Kabuto? Yes. 'Tis a fossil. What am I looking for here? Looks like Farfetch does not learn it. I could just teach it to Onyx. Does Furret get it? Looks like no. Gross. Yeah, I'll have to drop someone. Probably Camerupt for, like, Onyx. Excuse me. With my TV stick. Sorry, guys. Da 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 do do do. We swift. What? No, we surf. I don't know what happened there. This should do good damage. It's a matcha. I don't know. Google? Ammonite? Probably, if I had to guess, it might be what Ammonite is based off of. Okay, so we take what, 25 damage? I couldn't remember how much or what his level was. Alright. Crit mattered. Definitely. Black Belt Knob. What a name. Let me check what this guy has. Manky Primeape. Nope, wait. That was the scary one. You taught me something. Ammonite is named after the fossil-like creature Ammonite. That makes sense, which is based on its name, possibly incorporated in the Japanese word for nautilus. Oh, the shape of the shell. Okay. Good to know. As soon as I saw how close those two Ammonite and Ammonite were, I was like, those are probably, like, you know, synonymous. Alright, we give strength to Onyx, drop him in the party. Yay. It's so weird to me that they put a, they put the... Uh-oh. My controller disconnected. A HM check in the middle of a gym for, like, no reason. Wait, do Pokemon aquariums exist? Yes? I think they show it in the anime, and I'm pretty sure there's one in a game. I can't remember. Pufferfish and turtles and sharks and clam shells. Probably, like... Here we go. Manky Primeape is what this guy has. So this isn't a great tell, because obviously Chuck's is going to be stronger. What do you mean, how are some of them breathing? Obviously, we should drop the Mankey here, right? Mankey's Spadef is hot garbage. I'm more concerned with the Primeape. Starmie level 30. Using surf. Yeah, it looks like the primate survives. If I shoved a Quaxley underwater, it wouldn't survive. I don't know. I can't remember if it's implied that all water types can breathe water. I think this lives on a sliver. Oh, okay, we're good. You're trying to give real world logic to a world where Alakazam has an IQ of 50,000, 5,000, something like that, and listens to a 10-year-old. Like, that doesn't always work. Yeah, my cargo is hotter than the sun. Whale Lord should float in the air. Worth the way Pokemon likes to pretend it does. Yeah, according to the Mystery Dungeon games, specifically, high IQ means that you can punch through walls, so... and walk on lava. And other surfaces, but lava makes it funnier. Hypno's Dex entries. I don't remember Hypno's. I know Drampa's is like, it cares for children, and if the child it's caring for is bullied, it will go burn the bully's house down. Is that Hypno or Drowsy? I think Drowsy eats dreams. Hypno might as well. But I'm pretty sure Drowsy is the one that talks about eating dreams. But on that same vein, there's a move called Dream Eater. And one called Nightmare that causes you physical pain. Drifloon tries to kidnap. Drifloon does not always succeed. I would love to use Slowking, but I feel like it's a very large risk, considering very frail defenses. Onyx is not super helpful, but my sack here is Shiftry if I need one. I feel like Lantern does pretty well. Why would Gorebyss, and that's not how you spell that yet again, be inappropriate? I have Swift. I don't have another move that hits the Poliwrath for neutral. I don't understand. You can see Nuzleaf's nipples. And we're talking about Gorebyss? Why? How is Jinx inappropriate? It's a cow. I feel like you're reading into this a whole heck of a lot. Jinx is wearing a dress. Like, be like saying Frostlass is inappropriate. Because it has a dress. You're part of the problem. If you can't look at a Pokemon and be like, that's an animal. No. You're part of the problem. I don't have a whole lot. So the Poliwrath can't hit me for good damage, but I can't really hit the Poliwrath for good damage? there a reason you're using speech to text? Because I think I have determined part of the issue. Some people need to use it, which is fine. I actually played D&D with a guy over text chat. We played D&D together over text chat, and he was saying something about it being hard to understand something because he couldn't... The audio reader wasn't working right. And someone was trying to make fun of him for it, and I was like, dude, like, blind people use Discord. Like, people who are blind or, like, can't see, are legally blind, right? Or some people just physically, like, dyslexia so bad that they can't read it. And he was like, oh yeah, no, I'm just straight up blind. It's like, okay. I never really used them. Still not how you spell Goribus. So I can't really say. I think Huntail looks like kind of derpy. One of these days, he's gonna get it. I don't think there's any TM that I can pick up right now that would actually be helpful. So I think we're just kind of stuck with what we have. Firing off resisted surfs is probably better damage than using Swift. There you go. I should probably actually do a bitterberry. Nope. Well, bitterberry's not bad, but I actually meant a mintberry. Goribus is a dolphin? I don't think that's correct. How can I breathe? What? Typically through your mouth or your nose. Bitterberry. Give. Bitterberry is for confusion. So if I'm gonna get hit with a dynamic punch, I swap. Dude. Corvus. I can't tell you what Goribus is based on, but it doesn't have a top hole, right? It doesn't have a what's that thing called? Blowhole. So like it can't, like it doesn't breathe like a dolphin would. It's the South Sea Pokemon, and Huntail is the Deep Sea Pokemon. Something tells me that they are capable of breathing underwater. Who did I give that to? I give that to you. I should probably give one to Slowking too. So the Bitterberry will break the confusion. Do food chain? Yes. Have you not read like more than 2 dex entries? Wurmple talks about how it has to fend off predators with its spikes. Pidgeys, I'm pretty sure, talks about how it eats Caterpies. Spearows talks about how it eats Caterpie and Weedle. Like, all right, here we go. Okay, dude is gonna throw a rock and be real impressive. Here we go. Primate time. So we surf. And like I said, I'm pretty sure this is gonna live. It's gonna live on about a third. Yep. What's it go for? Leer. Not super great. That's okay. I don't think the Polyrath really has anything to benefit from that, though. Because it has Surf and Dynamic Punch. And so the Dynamic Punch is resisted. Which is good. I could have... I think Aurora Beam has a chance to drop attack, right? I could go for Aurora Beam. It's only 10% though. Let's just go Surf. Go for damage. Because that stab... Aurora Beam is 65, but that's resisted. Aurora Beam is single resisted. Fighting doesn't resist... Fighting doesn't resist ice. The only things that resist ice are ice, fire, and water. Steel. My bad. Steel. I forgot steel. There's 4 resistances. Okay. Isn't there a burping move? Are you referring to Belch? This is so much damage. I don't know how he's going to cope with this. Does he have... Oh, he has a full heal. Misses Hypnosis. That's good. We're just going to keep clicking Surf until we get put to sleep. There it is. Okay, I feel like it goes for Mind Reader here. So we're going to go to Slowking. On the assumed Mind Reader. Dynamic Punch. Okay. We get to see how much this does. Ow! Okay, Confusion hits. But we have the Bitter Berry specifically for that. So it doesn't. Excuse me. Well, I have to do a damage calc. I don't do these a whole lot in this, but I would rather not lose. Okay. Faster. I am faster. Come on, come on. Show me the money! Let's go! Okay, we're good. Woohoo! That was a lot of damage. That Dynamic Punch did so much. I will admit, I didn't think it would do that much damage. I was expecting like a third, and it did 2. So that was bad. That wasn't a good option. Could have gone to Nidoqueen and then used Body Slam. Actually, probably what would have been better is go to Nidoqueen and then go to Kadabra. Ooh. Them bitter berries, man. Alright, that gets us out of that mess. Oh, you have the Cianwood badge. Success. Alright. And... Okay. With that, we now have the ability to put the Farfetch'd away. And welcome one more person onto the team. Don't need you. Get out of my party. Want to do this real quick. So now that we have the badge, we can talk to this guy. And he gives us a Shuckle that we can look after. Shuckle is the first Pokemon to have an ability. It was not a standard ability. Instead, every time Shuckle is in your party, and you complete a battle, there's a 20% chance that Shuckle will produce a berry juice, which is double the power of a berry. Very useful. Pretty much what this allows us to do is run around and run from Pokemon battles and stuff, and then we get berry juice instead of berries. And that's where the ad break starts. Alright, we teach Hoot Hoot Fly. Again, 3. We'll get rid of Leer. Oh, I should have just gotten rid of Peck. That was dumb. That's fine. Leer's whatever to lose. We go to Mahogany. Oh. 13 badges, 8 lines used. Alright. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I apologize, but I will be right back. Alright, everyone, we're back. Apologies. Okay, and with that, our level cap is now increased to 31. Woo! We do need to adjust the party slightly, because we are going to go fight Price. Price is a little more prepared than Shuck, but only slightly. Because Mahogany, he's got... Excuse me. Yeah, Sealed Dugong, Piloswine. So T-Punch and Fire Punch just kind of sweep. We will shift Rocky out. I realize I just saved and did something. I'm back for a few. Hey, no, you're good. Making dinner. Woohoo! Dinner's always good to have. Remember to always eat, everybody. Even if it's just snacks. If that's all you can bring yourself to eat, that's better than not eating at all. Making a recipe? Oh, that's dangerous. That's a dangerous game. Sometimes they're very good, though. We got our easy fettuccine recipe off of TikTok, and it was pretty dope. I measured everything in grams, and I don't have a food scale. Woohoo! Oh boy. That's always fun. I have one extra... Oh, it's Horsey. And Horsey evolves at 32, so... Do we evolve this Pikachu? I think we do. Right? Let's evolve the Pikachu. Cooking with Strive. Striving to be a good chef. Oh, that hurt. Cooking is fun. Like, I enjoy cooking for the most part. Dishes afterwards, I don't enjoy. Pretty much at all. We get T-Bolt at 26, that's the only move I really care about. Excuse me. Yeah, hey, that's... looks like we don't get any of the elemental punches other than Thunder Punch, but we get T-Bolt, so why would I use Thunder Punch? We do get Encore. Encore's pretty nice. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just take this Pikachu and level him up to 30. We'll do 30. At which point he gains Thunderbolt. Ooh. Thunderbolt. We drop Growl for quick attack. And we pick up... nothing. Level 26 is what we have to be to pick up T-Bolt. Let me check Raichu. Dun. This time the Genlocke is going all the way. We're doing pretty, we're doing pretty good. I think. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Like, I think we're doing pretty solid so far. I really don't have another... Do you learn Headbutt? We'll give you Headbutt. I don't have another thing. Oh, I could give him Strength, I guess. That's a Pikachu. Hang on. Raichu. Doop. Hey, let's freaking go. I know my audience. Randomized, yeah. Is it trainers and encounters randomized, or just encounters? That I don't remember. Oh, sorry guys. I just grabbed the Pikachu, my bad. Hang on. I forgot, we have to spin the wheel. It's vital, my bad. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! There you go. My bad. Okay. Trainers, encounters, and abilities. Okay, so movesets and types aren't. Just encounters and abilities. Synchronize Piplup to Piplup to Arena Trap. Yeah. Now, hang on. This is reminding me. Isn't that the one that you were like... Wait, Synchronize makes the natures match? Is that why I have so many hasty Pokemon? Yes. Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna do. I was gonna change all of those berries to berry juice. Oh well, we'll do that next time. So many lacks, that's what it was. Alright, Does Slowking have Fire Punch? Because if you did, that'd be cool. You have T-Punch. Okay. I think giving him Fire Punch is a good option. I really wish that my starter could get Fire Punch. That'd be pretty nice. We'll give you Fire Punch, and I feel like I should also give Espeon Fire Punch. Sorry, my wife is watching something in the other room, and I don't know if it's picking up on mic right now, but it just got so freaking loud. Like, it's not picking up when I'm not talking, but I do have a noise suppression on. So it could just be that I'm not talking. Trying to learn Fire Punch. I think Fire Punch is more useful here than the other two. Yeah. We're almost there. Okay. Off we go. All the way over here. Okay. Now, there is a very small chance that we do this perfectly. I'm the best Nuzlocker in the world. What can I say? That was incredible, honestly. I didn't think that would go that well. Oh yay, Future Sight. As I recall, Future Sight is less powerful psychic. That has a delay. Ooh, Flame Wheel's good. I like Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel is nice. Dun-dun. Brought a flying type and a ground type to an ice gym. That might not be the best idea. Alright, let's go ahead and swap Pikachu for Slowking. Which is no longer a Pikachu. That's actually worth noting. We gotta go over here real quick. So initially this Raichu was not available because this was our yellow Pikachu. And so we couldn't get it, but now we do have it. So now we can mark off Raichu and Pichu. Doesn't change the number of lines used, which is useful, but that is a factor. I just had that thought, and I wanted to mark it before I forgot. Alright. Here we go. Time to face... Price. I forgot his name. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I just realized that we also have Krabby available. But we didn't wind up picking up a Tentacool, which was weird. Oh, we also picked up Corsola. Oh, there you are. I was about to give up. Alright, and we T-Bolt! This should just delete a seal, right? The Dugong might eat it, but like, that thing gone. Okay, Pylo's fine. That's fine. This thing does not have a single ground move, which is convenient. So, oh, crit, okay. I'm just gonna do it again! I thought it crit again. Okay, Blizzard? Just gonna do it again! Flinch, flinch, flinch! Huh. Never thought I would say this. Oh, there it is. There There it is. Bonk. I do want to preserve.
Alright, I love you too.
I do want to preserve Pikachu, so we'll go to camera. The fact that Raichu about soloed a Piloswine is crazy. This is the best switch. Because even if we get frozen, if we don't, we have Flame Wheel to instantly dethaw. Dethaw? That would be freezing. To thaw. Defrost is what I went to say. Down goes Pylo. The Dugong does not have an ice move, but it does have Headbutt. I'm a little leery of the Headbutt. I said ice move, it doesn't have a water move is what I meant. I think we do one Flame Wheel here. Go for Burn. Dugong's physical attack isn't very good. Don't get the Burn. Let's see how much this Headbutt does. No way, it does 30, right? Oh, that was a crit. Okay. I was like, what? Okay, we're good. Based off of that, also sorry for hitting the mic. Defense 43, defense 42. Okay. So you're going to take about the same. So you also... That did about 40 with a crit, right? Because I was like right at 60. So I think this is okay. I'm gonna save that and go to Lantern. And we eat the hits with Lantern to whittle it down, and when it goes for rest, then we switch. Because I know it's gonna go for rest. Right? And I have Recover. So, like, that did what? 20? No, not even. 13. Okay, it's trying to get the speed advantage so I can get the flinches. That's annoying. Too bad I'm a Starmie and you're a Dugong. I imagine after this Icy Wind, though, it's not going to matter. Goes for Headbutt. So we're still good. I'm going to Surf. And I think it goes for Rest here. Yep, okay. These things didn't turn out bad. The breading just didn't work because I had no eggs. What were you making? I don't think you actually said. From Headbutt are just two body parts thrown together. Bang. Oh, okay. Was it from the guy that flips the bowl? He, like, hits the bowl at the start of all his videos and, like, catches it? Makes a bunch of similar sounding stuff. I don't know who that is. Well, I imagine you would see it. And it's really impressive, honestly. Like, he does it every time. He just hits the bowl. Like, it's sitting on the counter, and he hits it, and then he catches it. It, like, flips up. Kind of guy. Deadpanning. Oh! Also love that guy. That guy's hilarious. Wow. This is great. He says that he needs like 50 takes. You know, that isn't surprising. I think I tried to do it once and I sent the bowl flying across the room and I was like, oh, jeez. The deadpan British guy, though, is fantastic. I also like that he's very clearly honest about it all. Although my favorite moments are when he, like, somehow manages to stay deadpan while also giving a sense of urgency. Like, he like grabs something and he's like, that is very hot, and just like drops it. But it's like, man, that was said so calmly, but I also understood he was like, ah! Very impressive. And then on the opposite end of things, you have Dylan Hollis, who does the, like, really old recipes. Recipes from, like, super old cookbooks. That he's like, this doesn't sound like it was made for humans. They're both fantastic. Alright, I gotta look up Olivine Gym. Most of which are gross. Yeah, dude, some of them are so... At one, he was like, lettuce cookies, and I was like, I'm gonna watch this just to see your pain, but I know this is gonna be bad. His peanut butter bread recipe, though, is fantastic. It's amazing. I've probably eaten far too many of those loaves by myself. And regret none of it. 35? I think I evolve at that point, don't I? Studies show that treating olive oil deficiency with Mediterranean diet. What? That would make sense to me, considering, like, most Mediterranean dishes have a fair amount of olive oil in them. However, the olive oil deficiency is made... What? Is this an a thing that people actively have issues with? Because I really hope the answer is no. I don't get to evolve my starter. I'm not waiting for flamethrower. Level frickin' 54. Sorry, double checking 35, yeah. I said 54 and it confused me. Oh, I do get access to... feel like it was a joke. I assume? But then, like, sometimes... You know, I've heard of very strange situations where it's like, technically they weren't an update of the clinical trials. Don't use unvirgin? Unvirgin olive oil. Does that... I don't exactly know how to respond to that sentence. No, I read that right. I'm just... I don't know what it means. I think he means don't fornicate with olive oil. What if it's not fornication? What if it's you and your spouse? Because I learned at some point, I didn't know this, that apparently fornication only applies if you're not married. And I was like, who decided that? Kind of like how beverage doesn't include water. Would like to put... Ooh. Actually, I'll keep you in the party. And if you're just now learning that today, you're welcome. Educational resource here. Everyone knows water is inferior to beverages. That's why I drink unflavored Pedialyte. God, that sounds awful. Whoever made these arbitrary rules needs to be shot. Oh, you're not wrong. Sometimes. Oh, I just remembered the thing. So, we're gonna do berries, 99, but they're not just berries anymore, the berry juice. And... oh, my rare candies are running low. So, I'll go and bump that up. Let me look at Horsey's level up set real quick. Just remove the safety labels and let nature take its course. Dude, sometimes Pedialyte is what Gatorade would have been if it didn't have a ton of unnecessary sugar. Is it? I thought Pedialyte was more... Like, it actually had nutritional value beyond just electrolytes. Hang on. There we go. You're fine. My dog laid down and pushed my trash can and, like, precariously into my chair. And I moved it back and it scared him. Was I looking for horsey? This is best for hangovers. Also heard it tastes awful. I mean, typically if something is really, like, good or effective at doing something for you, it does not taste good. What's our level cap? 35? I want to point out that by Gym 5 in Kanto, you are at level 50. And in Johto, you are at 35. For Gym 7. Yellow Gatorade is what happens when you mix Pedialyte lemonade and yellow 5 in equal parts. That also doesn't sound like it tastes good. Am I crazy? Is there like a Pedia something? Like Pediasure or something like that that's nutritional? It sounds right. I don't know why. It's like a meal replacement or something. Guys, we miss out on agility. Oh no. Alright, to Cedra we go. And Ensure. You can tell I pay attention so much to the dietary food stuff. Alright, we do get Twister at 29, but that's kinda it. Horsey goes to Cedra. Level 35. We get Twister. And that's all. Prescription. Oh! Okay. Interesting way to phrase that. It sounds horrifying. And also like it doesn't taste good. Could be worse though. It could be horrifying with a W. Please tell me someone caught that. We get Mirror Move at 32 on Firo. Tastes... I've had some pretty bad protein shakes. Mirror Move. We'll take that over Peck. Ensure marketed for children. I could see that. That does sound right now that you say it. One of these days I'm going to get used to talking for, 4 hours on end. It'll be a while, but maybe I will. I should have Fire Punch on pretty much everything that's important. Because you can't learn it. Oh. There you go. I honestly just realized that I should not use Horsey to fight Magnemites. I can't do that anyway, because she's not in the frickin' gym yet. I never gave the medicine to Amphi. Horsey Horde. Oof. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da. I can just walk here. Boom. Think I fought that guy? I can't remember though. Meh. It's breathing terribly. Done. Excuse me while we... Done. Do 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 do. I can hear him chewing on something, but I don't know what it is. Always makes me nervous. Do 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 do. Okay. Here we go. So, double kick, I think, is just obsolete at this point, pretty much. Well, I guess not entirely, but more or less. Because double kick is 70 power, not stab. And then, in this case, I'm going to hit it into a Magnemite that has better defense than special defense. Although I guess I have better attack than special attack. Not by much, though. They're pretty equivalent. Or I use Fire Punch, which is 75 base power. And hits their worst defense stat. Lower's probably the better word. Fire Punch! Dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is where life gets tricky. I don't remember what this thing has. I don't think it has a ground move. Nope. So we're just gonna Fire Punch! Go for the burn! Or the kill. That works too. Yeah, we just Fire Punch again. I was actually thinking on clicking Charm. I've not used that egg move once. I feel like it's a lot better when things use more physical attacks. Because like a bunch of stuff here has either or. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Iron Tail? This is worthless. Alright, off we go, 15 badges in hand, and now we get to deal with the craziness that is the radio tower. However, before we do anything else, we're going to fly there, actually. I lied. Goldenrod. Zoop. Alright, our level cap is 42, so it is kinda close. However, we now get to evolve Camerupt into Typhlosion. Boop. Which will be crazy good. And we then get to also, via the powers of Flygon's Uncle Jimtendo, evolve our Kadabra to Alakazam. I'll go ahead and swap that for a Berry Juice, and moves stay the same, but while we're here, Moves, forget that. That goes to Thunder Punch, and that goes to Fire Punch. Pretty good. Yeah, that's kind of all I got right now. So, export save, yep. We now have a walking behemoth that is Alakazam. I do need to look up when it learns Psychic, because that will be helpful to have. 38. Very, very high. Atlas, what are you chewing on? I'm sorry, I gotta look at this. What are you chewing on? What you got over there, huh? I have no idea what he had. No idea. Might have just been chewing on his foot. He chews on his foot very, very loudly. Do 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 do. Can I take the quiz? No. Just curious. Okay. Nothing in here is scary, if I'm being entirely honest. Everything in here is very lackluster. So, we're going to switch you to the front. Since Espeon actually took some damage, while I look up what we actually have to deal with. Radio tower. These are in alphabetical order. Where's the radio tower? It's called the Goldenrod Radio Tower. E.F. Greenfield. Alright, surf. There we go. That'll work. Goldenrod Radio Tower. Raticate. Alright. Followed by Arbok. Rattata. Good lord, that dude's just a PowerPoint sink. Oh no! Ow. This is why, like, this place is just designed to have a psychic type run through it. So many poison types everywhere. Alright, so you're forced to fight her. She's using an Arbok. You're fine. Hope you guys don't mind. Look at that. Moving on. Okay. Now this dude should have 2 Zubats. Yep. Okay. This dude's a little trickier. He's got 3 Pokemon, and it's Grimer that we wash... Oh, hang on. That we wash away. Success. And then it's Muck. Okay.
Okay. Just redeemed Chuck.
I'll be honest, I didn't think it would live. Whew. And then surf. Okay. Okay, that one's done. Where's those poison cure berries? Okay, so if I could do this, I can avoid all of you, huh? Well, all but this one dude way up here. Oh! Dude was wearing his glasses, apparently. Yeah, I'm not leaving you out. We'll just go to Espeon here. Espeon will handle it fine. Ooh, Sonic Boom was not expected. We Fire Punch. Did I not just give you a berry juice? Fire Punch, Fire Punch. Okay. Oh, are you still holding that bitter berry? Yep. That's why Pokemon Challenges says that he always removes the items so that he doesn't accidentally go, oh, you have an item, I put that on. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, surf. 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 And surf. Why are things in here level 23 after you... The gym leader was level 35? Doesn't make sense. Alright. Oh. Yep, I thought he might see me. Oh, Porygon! Double kick? Okay. This could have Psychic? Conversion! Well, good try, I guess. Alright, and done. Now we go back to Slowking. And the reason we do that is because this guy... You came to rescue me! Ah ha ha ha! But I'm Archer! Actually, I'm just Team Rocket Executive because I don't have a name in this game. It's very unfortunate. Someone stole my identity. And that is no laughing matter, Jim. Alakazam! I deleted Psybeam. Huh. Oops! That's a problem. How does one deal with this? Do you only have coughings? He's one level 32 wheezing. This is a problem. If I realized I had deleted Psybeam, I would have brought him up to 38 real quick and gotten Psychic back. Yeah, there's the wheezing. Does wheezing die here? I actually need to check this, because if it can go boom and kill me, That will definitely be an issue. Huh. But the Weezings die? Well, that didn't function correctly. Oh, probably because no, I see what I did. So there's a little bit of screwiness going on. I don't think I live, though, so we're gonna go to Espeon, because I think Espeon tanks the hit the best. With the potential explosion. Is it explosion or self-destruct? It's explosion. Lovely. Alright, we're going to Fire Punch. This should do about half. Oh, that did nothing. We're gonna go for the Fire Punch again. Burn, please. Burn. This is where life is risky. I have to Fire Punch. I miss. And it goes boom. Oh, it doesn't. It misses. I Fire Punch again. I miss. Yep, there it is. So long, Nidoqueen. I don't think there's any shot you live that. Nope. Alright. That's our first death. And it's totally because I was stupid. I cannot believe that I just forgot to not... Like, I don't even know how I deleted Psybeam. I thought I deleted Thunder Punch. Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. To be fair, though, Nidoqueen wasn't... Oh, there's another Pokemon. I don't know what all Nidoqueen kept doing with it, with us, you know? Yeah. It was a ground type, which is good, but I don't know what all it really helped us with anymore. We're already through, I guess, Surge? But, like, Surge isn't very scary. So, It was my only fighting move as of right now. And I still have to figure out... Like, Nidoking did pretty well in Colosseum. I feel like Nidoqueen would also do pretty well in Colosseum. But I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. My dog has to go out, so I need to let him out, and then I will be right back. Alright, we are back, but it appears that people are not quite back from ads. That's okay. Because... honestly, I don't remember if I saved. And we need to... someone else in the party. We're gonna need some bulk at some point, right? Like... crystal. So... it would be... what do we add? I mean... Taurus gets into him, right? Welcome back, everybody. Just taking a quick look at some stuff. Tauros does get Intimidate, which is pretty cool, but its level up set is really bad. Till kind of about Gen 4. And it doesn't have any egg moves for some reason. Oh, because it's only male. That's why. Even in Gen 4, its learn set isn't great, but it's significantly better than it was. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe Taurus's learn set just isn't that good. I thought it was a lot better than this, though. As I'm, skimming through stuff. It was better than this. Yeah, whatever. But it does get Intim, so that could make it pretty useful in Coliseum. Since, that is kind of a big deal. I don't want to use Gengar yet. I want to save Gengar. I think it's a better idea to do that. Right now I'm leaning toward Onyx. Onyx doesn't seem too bad. Raichu has already been used, but it doesn't hurt. I have two water types, so having an electric resist would be pretty nice. Let's go ahead and use Raichu for now, just so that we don't use more Pokemon. And I guess we call that okay. Yeah, it's just really awkward trying to figure out. Nidoqueen was kind of our physical wall, so another physical wall seems like the right choice, but I don't have a whole lot of physical walls. Excuse me. Alright, so we need to go this way. And then there's a rival fight, which I will want Psychic for. I already battled this guy. What? Oh, I thought I already did. Huh, weird. Okay. Literally, you're supposed to fight these guys so much earlier. Okay, basement key. Now before we go further, I need to look up silver. Silver game. Mount Moon, don't care. There we go. Cherry Grove, Burn Tower, Goldenrod Underground, here we go. Golbat, Magnemite, Haunter, Sneasel for Alligator. T-Punch, Fire Punch, and Psychic. Just sweep. So we're gonna do that. 42 is the level cap. Getting rid of Encore because this is just kind of the moveset from here on. Is Psychic, Recover, and 2 of the Elemental Punches. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Wonder if it would have been more correct to sack Fearow there. I feel like ground types are harder to find than flying types. Really, you don't need a flying type in these games, other than to, you know, fly. Fire Punch. Also note the level difference here. We beat Jasmine at 35. And like dude's still rocking with his ace at 32. Now I will say this might live. I don't think so. But I don't have a booster item on. Yeah. Fully parried. Fire Punch. It might be enough. Nope. Took his entire party to bring me up 1 level. Wrong button. Psychic. Bye-bye. We saw this before. With Psybeam and the Hunters. So. Boom. Yep. That's it. Done. Alright. Now that he's gone. Let's go ahead and switch you. Rattata, Fire Punch. Okay. Ooh, you're a little bigger. Might take 2 Fire Punches. Oh, it did actually. You do not live a Fire Punch. That was a crit. I don't think it mattered. Okay. Hope you guys don't mind, but when they're like level 24... Oh, hang on. We'll T-Punch first. Go for Para. Ooh, that did not work. We'll go Fire here. T-Punch into F-Punch. Nice. Okay. Almost. I blew it, yep. So we turn that one on, and then we walk this way, and we turn this one on. Which is really dumb that you have to do them in a specific order. Right? Yeah, and then you can walk back here. This is fine. Oh, hi, Growlithe. Oh, that was Fire Punch. I meant T-Punch. Well, thus the dangers of speed up. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-da. Nope. Okay, hang on. T-Punch. We're 12 levels up. But, yeah, I was about to say, but it is fully evolved. Finally. Bonk. You. Okay. T-Punch was apparently enough. Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. As I recall, there's not just like a ton of double checking. Yeah, there's no like admins, so bonk, bonk. Okay. How good you. Go wherever you like, get lost, see if I care. Dun, 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 dun. Grab this. Cool, I guess. Ah, required, huh? Let's just take a glance at their mons. Eradicate Golbeck, Grimer Wheezing. Okay, so let's go Lantern here. Oh, cool. What's this? Pretty good. Alright, moving on. Let me guess. Yep. Grimer. Wheezing. Then you can go up here. Grab this. Amulet coin! Thing that makes you more money. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, you get one guess what we're clicking. Like, no, I don't want Confuse Ray. Alright, grab this, whatever it is. 35. Sleep talk. Okay. And then this dude doesn't shut up about the stupid clear bell forever. Alright. Go here. This is now open. Let's let you walk all over the place. Not really. Floor 1. Okay. Okay. We head in here. Okay. Now, it's where we do run into a small problem, I believe. Because this is where, yeah, so I have to fight you. Where's keycard? Where's keycard? Yeah, where we have to deal with some dark types, finally. But their secondary typings mean that Slowking should be able just to clean them up, and then we can get moving towards Blackthorn. And if we can clean up Blackthorn today, that'd be pretty cool. There's no shot we do the E4 too, right? Oh wait. Forgot I want to go over here. Let's T-punch just to preserve power points. Oh, he is an exec. Psychic. Bye-bye. I don't even have to fight that girl, do I? Nah, just the other dude. Okay, that makes sense. Actually, I think the best thing to take on this next dude is Starmie. He finally has a level 35 Pokemon. Alright. Oh, I have to fight you. Yep, okay. These are two execs, so. And they're actual executives. I don't count that guy with the Golbat for obvious reasons. He has a Golbat. Alright, Psychic. Bow. Perfect. What was the first pure dark type? Does anyone know? Because I'm sitting here going, Sneasel was part ice, T-Tar's part rock, Murkrow's part flying, Houndour's part fire. Those were the first 4 dark types introduced. Shiftry's part grass, Cacturn's part grass, Crawdon's part water. Sableye part ghost, Spiritomb's part ghost. Was it Darkrai? Surely not. I'm gonna look that up. Dark type. Gyarados, Sneasel, Houndoom, Tyranitar, Poochyena! Poochyena's pure dark. I forgot that Pokemon existed. Okay, I was like, surely there was a pure dark type other than the mythical, right? And Absol. Okay. Poochyena and Absol. And then, yeah. And then Darkrai. So there weren't a whole lot of them. That crit did not matter. I assume Houndoom. Yeah, because it sees the super effective feint attack. I think this does it, but I'm not sure. I don't have great options against Karen. To be fair, my fighting moves are limited to like Karate Chop, Double Kick, Rock Smash, Dynamic Punch. Maybe I should have gone and picked up that Tyro. Got a Hitmonlee. I don't know. There we go. Oh, there's an item. What is this? Oh, an Ultra Ball. I just have an Ultra Ball chilling up here for some reason. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, now I can take this. We have a special quiz campaign because I forgot to do that. Yeah, Pokemon only appear in the morning. Can't buy a berry, yes. No. I think that's cut. This is bird Pokemon. Stupid question. Slots have Charmander. No? Okay. We now have that. Access to Mahogany. Which... Goldenrod, Mahogany... Oh, word. There you are. Mahogany takes us to 44. What is on 44? Poliwag, Bellsprout, Lickitung, Tangela. Tangela's kind of neat. Yeah, nothing really worth it. And then in Ice Path, we have a low chance for Jinx, which we'll take. Like, why not take the Jinx? Burnt Berry cures freeze, sorry. Don't talk to that guy. Thank you for putting a spinner in a corner. Interesting choice of placement. Just dodge that guy entirely. And to-do. I'm gonna go ahead and save while I look at Ice Path over here. 5% at night, which is good because that's what we are. B floor 1, B floor 2. Jinx 5% during the day. I might need to move my clock. 10% during the day. During the morning, Zubat, Golbat, Swinub is just 40%, like pretty much across the board. So we don't really have a good way to avoid Swinub. But we will go ahead and shift it to the daytime. And then one quick look, Jinx is at 26, Swinub is at 25. Delibird only shows up at 9. I need a level 26 Pokemon. Unfortunate that I leveled all of you already. I can't burn Onyx either. Let's get down there and then we'll figure it out. Oh, I might need to bring Onyx anyway. I just remembered that there's what the? Chat's freaking out again, and I don't know why. Ugh, we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to kill chat again and, just go to Twitch chat. I don't know why it does that. Alright, made it off of there. Da, da. There we go. It's weird. Actually, my activity feed's also wigging out. It's very strange. Yeah, I need strength. I don't remember if I brought it or not. Nope. Okay. Well, then while I do that, let me... Let me, shift chat real quick. There we go. And... I saved, so we go load run. Go to here. Go to here. Move this into the party. Get out of the party. Although you don't really do much of anything anymore. Problem solved. Yay! While we're here, it's a level 25 Pokemon that I don't mind never using again. Corsola? Corsola. Okay. That was the ultimate just, who do I not care about? Alright. And then you gotta go back up. This is crazy. Gotta go around. Carefully. Down. Okay. One boulder. Done. Two boulders. Okay. There it is. So... okay, you gotta go this way. And then, now that it's there, we can push it to the side. Okay, down. Dude, dude. Boulder fell through. I think that's 3 of the 4. So... gotta go this way, right? That's a given. Up, up, over, over. Up. Hell, we're off. I was like, what? Super potion, super repel. Dude. Alright. I was thinking there was an item on one of these. There it is. Found it. Alright, now that that's good, we go back here, and you go doot, 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 doot. Mine. Alright. Down here. Gotta go the long way around because I don't have a rock smash. Never melt ice. Okay. That will be helpful later, and now we have to run out the repel, so. There we go. Oh, actually I didn't want to run out the repel, huh? So we swap with you, and then I double check my levels. Level 26 is what we want. So we go to rare candy. 4, 5. Sure. Over bubble. 6, and then we pop a repel. I'm too used to just running the repel out. Alright, and now... What? Am I crazy? Am I on the wrong floor? Oh, nope, I just looked at the wrong one. Yep, there was no point in doing that. Awesome. Well. Tackle, I guess. Do one more. Alright, honestly, not a bad Pokemon. We'll go Snorunt. But, like, trying to get him into Gen 4, I don't think that would go very well. Forgot about that. Alright, so we go down, over, up, down, whee! Yeah, I don't care about the item that much. There's an item down there. Don't care. I have the Never Melt Ice and the HM, so... That lets us... I can make it... Ooh, I'm not gonna... Ooh, I can. We're now in Blackthorn, which means we can bypass a trainer battle by just flying to Blackthorn. Okay. Now we're pretty much ready to take on the gym, honestly. But I'm sorry, guys, we're gonna have to take a brief break. I apologize, but we will resume in a minute. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I think I was doing this. Oh, yeah, because I needed to move my party around. More specifically, I guess I just need to move Love Disc out of the party. And yeah, I'm kind of good from there. I'm tempted to use Granbull, but I know Granbull becomes a fairy later, and that'll be pretty good. Obviously, Crobat is better later. We do have a shiny Gyarados. This one doesn't count toward shiny claws because it's the static one. But now all of our Gyaradoses can be shiny if we want them to be. There's the Elekid. Yeah. Yeah, like that's kind of all I got right now. It's just like, I have good options, but I want to, like, Ghastly is saved for later. Machop is better later. Rattata is better later. Pidgey, we could use Pidgey, but I'm already using Vera. Why would I use two birds? Better with Levitate. Could use you. You're not great. You're never great. Like, I've already used Raichu too, which is part of the, like... Oh, I forgot I need Onyx for the gym. You don't get Ice Beam yet, which sucks. Yeah, I think this is kind of where we're at. No, I like this, the Seadra more. You scared me, buddy. Oh, wait, leveling. Well, I'll just do the leveling there, because I've already backed out of it. And it's not like they have to level far, so... That was weird. Alright, one thing that I will do, though, is never melt ice. Give that to you, just to make sure we finish those kills. And then, did you have... I think you had T-Punch and Fire Punch. Fire Punch is going to do nothing in this gym. So we replace it with Ice Punch. But Thunder Punch will do something, because... Gyarados. Ice Punch over Fire Punch. Okay, and done. I really need to get through the Elite Four so that Starmie can learn Ice Beam and T-Bolt, and then just completely wreck everything. Alright, here we go. This is going to go about as everyone thinks, because here's an Ice Punch. Now I don't have to edit quite as much during shorts either. Dratini. Crit mattered. And Dratini. Buddy. Alright, off we go. I was pretty sure. I was like, I think I have to fight her, right? But I'm 90% sure that she has... like horsies. Might be wrong. Oh, she has a Seadra. That was pretty close. Try attack! I just realized that she's actually a higher level than my Hoot Hoot. It's a little scary. But you missed, because you're bad. And you're using Leer? Dragon Breath is special. Like, I was
Sitting here going through moves, going, why would you use Leer? Battle this guy real quick. Horsey. Do that again. Seadra. Burn is good. Leer fails. And we're gonna take some damage here. Or not. Guess it was a low roll into high roll. Bonk. Okay. So that allows us to actually get to Claire now. But we're gonna go heal first and level. So that we have full power points, because I'm pretty sure Alakazam was missing Psychics. I don't know how many T-punches he was missing. Okay. And bang. Rare candy. 42? Pretty sure. Gym 8 is 40. Glad I looked. I don't know why my brain was screaming 42. But hey, now we get Drill Peck at least. Better than Fly. Get rid of Mirror Move. I just deleted Peck for it, because why not? Okay. Agility. No. Lantern. Okay. Oh, that's it. Okay, and then Rocky. Actually, we should level Rocky. For the specific reason of he's a rock type. No. And rock types resist normal. I guess I could drop Typhlosion. Typhlosion doesn't do a whole lot here, but it does outspeed Kingdra. And have T-Punch for cleanup. This is the best thing to do, because there is a trainer that you dodge by doing this. That guy. Well, I stand corrected. I thought that he was required. I thought he looked at the stairs. This one's gonna be Slowking Moment. Alright. I really need some bulk on this team. Because it does just kind of rely on, like, I punch hard enough to knock you out. Ice Punch. Bonk. That should be a Dragonair at level 34. Don't know why it's not. Boo. I think that XP share actually kept us from overleveling Slowking. It's pretty good that we kept it on there. I might take it off for the battle. For the... Yeah, no, I'm gonna take it off for the, for Claire. That way we get that level easily. Item, give... Berry Juice, because why not? There we go. Okay. Gym badge number 16. Here we go. I am Claire, the world's best dragon master, even though you aren't. Yep. I will beat you. No. Dun 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 dun. I thought she led with a Gyarados. Oh no, she's just got 3 Dragonairs. Oh, I was thinking HGSS. There, she's got a Gyarados and 2 Dragonairs. Oops. Wrong game. Alright, that gets me my level. Which also took 2 full Dragonairs. Pretty much. I might have been able to do it with the XP share on, but it would have been real tight. This is just a better option. Yeah, now this Kingdra really likes to click smoke screen. So we're gonna go for T-Punch. Actually, we're gonna go just raw psychic. Just big damage. Okay. Does go for smoke screen. I'm tempted to stay in. I really am, but I don't think it's a good idea. I think the correct play is to switch to Rocky on what I expect is a Hyper Beam. Hyper Potion. Okay, that means this is Surf. Right? We'll go to Lantern? Go to Lantern. Because this is Surf, yeah. And we just eat that completely. No concern. That did more than I thought it would. We Aurora Beam here. Go for that attack drop. I assume this is Smoke Screen. Yep. Now with my accuracy down, Hyper Beam. Smoke Screen. Okay. I am just waiting for it to use Hyper Beam. So, based on damage, I can get a vague... Because Surf and Hyper Beam have about the same power after Stab. I'm taking a lot of damage from that is the problem. I have to recover here. Whoop. Oh, and it missed. Dope. We just go Aurora Beam. Gen 1 Hyper Beam noises. Good damage. Dragon Breath. Okay. Ow. No para. Nice. I'm going to Aurora Beam again. 10% attack drop would be great right now. There's the Hyper Beam. That... I don't know. Doesn't kill. Good for me. Has to recharge this turn. Can't use items. Ooh, I think she only has a full heal, so... Alright, there we go. Was that a little risky? Yes. If Starmie went down, that would have been very bad. But then we would have also gotten a free switch back into Alakazam and just killed with Psychic. So, there are 16 gym badges. There's number 16. Oh boy. Yeah, go away. Throw your temper tantrum somewhere else. Let me heal up and then put Onyx in the PC. Because Onyx does not need to be with us anymore. Now I could get Steelix. Steelix is pretty bulky. So you go in there. Pack. Whirlpool. I need that. Yes. Artillery. Over Lear. Okay, and then we walk this way. I'm actually a little concerned about Will. I'm not concerned about Bruno or Koga. Karen is concerning. And then I'm actually not that scared of Lance, honestly. Oh, that's right. Well, glad I healed. Bonk. I forgot that dude was there. Pop that super repel real quick. So, I know there's an item over here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Is this the dragon scale? Maxi elixir. I think there's a dragon scale somewhere in here, which you need to evolve into Kingdra. I don't know how worth it that is. Alright, so we walk in here, talk to this dude a bunch. Okay. Friend. Help you in battle strategy. Do you wish to battle anybody? Violence. Love. Strong Pokemon. Oh, frick. I thought we were done. I'm not gonna lie. She gives me Dragon Breath, tells me how to get to the E4, walk back in here and talk to this dude. Alright, we're going to... Bagon. We're gonna see if I answered that correctly or not. Or if this one doesn't have E-Speed. Because yeah, it's got Twister. I clicked, I was mashing, that's my own fault, so I don't get E-Speed. Which is unfortunate, because you can't get that any other way. That's what I'm looking for. Dragon Fang. I thought that they gave you a Dragon Scale here, too. Do you have to get that off Wild's Horsey? Unfortunate. Whoops. Moving too quick. Alright, this lets us go. Could you go away? Need to fly back home. Oh. Oh, right. In the ball pocket, so we're good. Alright, we just keep moving. So now we're at 27. Hey, these are your first steps into Kanto. Thanks, dude. Go away. Tojo Falls. I need someone to learn Waterfall. Artillery. Well, gotta get rid of Twister. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize I didn't have a repel going. We'll go Whalmer here. I don't think that Goldeen is ever overly good. So we're really having to work on this whole, like, just flounder up the frickin' thing. Okay, and away we go. Around this dude. Into the water. So that we can go this way. I don't have a room, so that item over there doesn't even matter. There we go. And we made it here. Okay. I can heal, just because. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Well, no encounters right now, so we just keep walking. Okay. Couldn't remember if she could see me or not. Oh. You're alive. You wasted a turn with frickin' Fury attack. Crazy. Okay. Talk to this dude. We're good. Now, there is an encounter we can get here. And this is where we start debating things, I think. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we gotta go the long way to New Barktown. Or not New Barktown, to Victory Road. So, Victory Road, Gen 2. Rhyhorn. That's what I was thinking. And I have an Onyx and I have a Sand Slash, so we dupes those out. I don't have a Graveler. And I can't ignore the Graveler. Right? Do I have a Graveler? Hang on. I don't, because it's not marked. However, I also realized I just realized I forgot to mark Dratini. And the Swineup line. I know you're in Gen 2. There you are. It's crazy how many Gen 2 Pokemon we're using in this, by the way.
I still have yet to use oh, no, I just used Onyx in battle, didn't I? Okay, so we might as well make it a Steelix. Give us some physical bulk. Then I want to pick up the Rhyhorn. I feel like that's the most useful. Excuse me. Pokemon Crystal Victory Road. I would need to know where Earthquake is. This one. Earthquake is F. Okay. So we start here. Doesn't even matter. Those don't matter either. We just walk this way. D is an HP up, so that doesn't matter. Oh, almost there. So we got to here. And now we just walk very carefully all the way this way. Drop down here, pick up Earthquake. And this is a max potion, so we actually have space for that. Useful. Jump. Up. Alright, now we have to look at Silver's team. Excuse me. Trainers, here we go. Sneasel Golbat. I want Fire Punch and T-Punch. I think I still have T-Punch, right? So I just need... Did I go... I went past it. Saw the other two punches, so I'm like, ah. Want this one. And I could even lead with my Typhlosion if I wanted to. But, eh. Alright, and it doesn't need the Nevermelt Ice, because it no longer has Ice Punch. So we instead give it some berry juice. Still like a fifth of its health. Closer to a sixth at this point, but like, more than nothing. I can pick up Magnet and Charcoal and Sharp Beak and Poison Barb and all that for free at this point. Just by shifting the dates. Yeah, this is fine. I need to not get as comfortable as I am right now. Like, I can feel that I'm close enough. So, like, I need to be careful. The problem is it's very hard to be, like, excuse me, actively cautious about Gen 2. Because, like, we just fought Claire at level 40, and then he's walking up with level 34s. And we have an Alakazam with the elemental punches. Like, it just shreds everything. Psychic. Bum, 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 bum. Fire Punch. It can hit 5 of the 6 things on this team for super effective damage. because of the elemental punches. And if you're getting hit for super effective damage by an Alakazam with a special move, you're not doing too hot afterwards. It's just so hard to bounce back from that. And I think this lives. Yeah. Oh, got burned. Future sight. Dun, 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 dun. I think the Fire Punch was better there. Because Fire Punch is 75 base. Yeah, and 90 only goes to like... what? It's like 90 or 95. They go to 135, 140-ish. Versus... and then halved back down. So Fire Punch is the better option. That's going to do a lot of damage. Crit. Uh-oh. That was almost really bad. Ooh! What did I say about being cautious? Oh, dang. I saw Slash and I was like, that's gonna hurt. And it's, you know, high crit rate. So I knew there was a potential to crit. And when it kept going down, I was like, please tell me that was a crit. Alright, we can now fly back here, technically. This dude will teleport you home, which is nice. Alright, let's see if we can't find a way through all of this. So the first thing we want to do is boot up my PC, deposit items, everything that we don't need. So we'll keep all that stuff. Right? Don't need super potions. Get rid of all that. Don't need super repels anymore. Get rid of those. Won't need hyper potions. Don't need full heals. We already have enough other things. Max ether is helpful. Don't need that. Potentially, I guess. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, that's ether and elixir. I was like, didn't I have one? What? Alright, and then we withdraw these two. Oh, apparently I put a repel in there on accident. Max ether. And that's it. Okay. Now we save real quick. And like I said, I'm gonna pull charcoal. From the nether. Crystal. So you are going to get the charcoal. There you go. Back you go. Alright. Dratini does not need to be here. I will go ahead and use Onyx. Yeah, go ahead and use Steelix, actually. Go ahead and use Steelix. But I do need level 47. Kind of doubt that Steelix learns anything. One thing that I do need to look at, though, is I do want the Rhyhorn, and I have distinct potential to bring it. Want to see, does it learn Earthquake naturally? It does. Okay, so I won't waste it on that. Because I'll pick up Rhyhorn later. Pretty sure Steelix did not learn it, but I can now also remove stuff, right? So let's go ahead and give you Earthquake over over Strength.
You don't get any steel moves because they're all horrible in this gen. You are getting a heartbeat. Level 47. I already got drill peck. I think you might learn hyper beam. Nope, just agility at 47. Don't need that. So you're good. You don't get anything anymore because you're a stone evo. You, I'm pretty confident, don't get anything because Game Freak hates Typhlosion for some reason. Yeah, they made Hisui and Typhlosion, but normal Typhlosion's learn set is still atrocious. We get Swift at 45. Yeah, we'll take Swift. And then, let me figure out where to get Dragon Scales. Because if it's just Thief off of something, right, we can speed that along. Pokemon Crystal Dragon Scale. Cerebi Gold Crystals. Rare Dragon type item. Very helpful. Oh, it's in Mount Mortar. And I think I have everything at this point. Right, I've got Strength and Surf and Whirlpool, so I don't think there's anything that they can do to stop me from picking it up. That. So it's saying that you can find it in Mount Mortar, but it's not telling me where in Mount Mortar. Thank you, Cerebi. Oh, Dragonfang can't do anything in this gen. Good to know. Mount Mortar. Okay. Where? Oh, okay. So it's just a race section in the north. Okay. So you can get it easily. Requires Surf. But that's fine. We can go to Kingdra then. Oh, and I don't need these horrible moves, but I don't know what Kingdra learns. I'm kind of stuck with TMs. Nothing useful. It doesn't learn anything useful, sorry. What are the TMs in the game corner again? Golden Rod. Game corner. Blizzard, Thunder, Fire Blast. Oh, yay. Yeah. So, I guess I could give it Blizzard just to give it something. We'll give it Blizzard here. I don't love it. I could use my Dragon Breath TM on it. It doesn't really hurt. We'll give it Headbutt, I guess, just cause. We could go buy the TM, delete that move, and yeah. You get what you have. Did I increase your level? I did not. You get what you have. You just gain a level. Actually, swap those two spots. No, don't do that. Do that. Fire. I think I need Ice Punch, not Fire Punch. Because that handles the Zot. Well, no, I need Fire Punch because it handles the Jinx and the Executor. Yes. And then T-Punch handles the Zatu and the Zatus. And the Slowbro. I couldn't come up with the name. I should probably look at their moveset real quick. Pokemon Crystal E4. Lovely Kiss can put you to sleep, right? That's probably what I should factor for. I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna give you Never Melt Ice. Just in case I need you. Then I'm gonna give you a Mint Berry to wake you up. You get the charcoal, you have the Never Melt Ice. You're fine. So, yeah. In my bag, though, I'm going to add the magnet. Got one of those. I could add another charcoal, but I don't really need to. Then there's Max Ether. I thought I had an ether in here too. Oh, there. It's literally right there, staring me in the face. Okay. And poison, bitter, paralysis, mint. So those are the... oh, and then the burnt berry. Just in case we get frozen. Right? Alright, we're good. That should be everything at this point. I don't know what else there is to plan, so... just don't delete Psychic on accident. Okay. Because it's just T-Punch against... or... yeah, T-Punch against, Xatu. And then T-Punch against Slowbro, Ice Punch against... or Fire Punch against Executor and Jinx, and then... yeah. And I think Executor might live, but its moveset's really bad. And yeah, here we go. 1 death. Oh, that's now 9 lines used. Because I used Onyx. Alright. Let's see what we got. Gen 4 is easier than Gen 2. HGSS is easier than Gen 2, so... mainly because Falconer's not level 9. Alright, we T-Punch. Slowking used T-Punch. Alright, down goes Xatu. Crit, don't think it mattered. Get some good XP there. The second Xatu is interesting. Just gonna do that again. This is gonna be the moment of truth. Should I have held the magnet? Nope. Good to go. Okay. 2 down. Jinx. Alright. I have a mint berry just in case it tries to put me to sleep. We Fire Punch. Lovely Kiss is sleep, right? That's not confusion. Oh, we didn't crit. Oh, perfect. Okay. I always confuse those two, so for a second I panicked. We Fire Punch. Oh, I thought he would item. I thought that he had an item. Executor, which we Fire Punch. It might live. I think it does. Yep, bulky enough for it. Sets up a Reflect. That's fine. Wasn't planning on using physical moves. Even though Fire Punch definitely should have been a physical move.
long before Gen 4. That might... Ooh, not quite. Okay. Slowbro, and we do pick up the level, which is nice. So we T-punch. This thing has Body Slam, which could do some damage. Amnesia. And that's it. That's a wrap. Unless he heals? Okay. Alright. Done. Ba-ding. Alright. Will down. On to Koga. Oh, the repel was still active. Alright, we save. Just in case the world breaks. Battle. Alright, we Psychic. Ariados does not survive. Like ever. Wow. Fortress. Probably because it has Explosion. But I have Fire Punch specifically for this thing. Down goes Fortress. Ooh, just a little bit. Okay. I have Psychic. All right. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. Psychic. All right. Being 3 levels higher out the gate, kind of, I was like, I'm pretty sure we're faster anyway. But, you know, being 4 obviously makes it better. That might be it. Nope. All right. Keeping that trend of 1 level an Elite 4 member, huh? Psychic. And down goes Venomoth. Bing. Almost to 50. Yep. Dun 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 dun. Alright. He did all he could, he failed. Onward. Alright. Pack. I want Ice Punch. Nope, don't give. Use. Because Ice Punch is super effective against Onyx. So we drop Fire Punch for Ice Punch. That's what we need anyway for Lance, so. And then this is where we grab... Someone had the Never Melt Ice. Nope, that was Charcoal. You. Okay. Give... Never Melt Ice, just to be sure. And then I have the magnet. I don't think I need the magnet. I definitely don't need the magnet for Gyarados.
Don't know about the Charizard. Hmm. Twist, twist. Hit him on top. Psychic. Doesn't even go for quick attack, which I always thought was interesting. Although if it went for detect, we could have a small problem. Alright, so down goes Hitmontop. Good XP right there. Onyx. I guess Earthquake, maybe. Ice Punch. It probably actually sees that it's not weak to Psychic. Doesn't matter though, because I have Ice Punch. Ooh. See, this is where it's like, Onyx, not worth a whole lot. Machamp, worth a lot of XP. So maybe that'll balance out, but we might just be a little short. If we are, I'll probably smack an XP share on just to make sure. We're fine. We got 2 more. Hitmonlee. Yeah, now earlier we couldn't take it out as a Kadabra, but now we're in Alakazam. And we don't have Psybeam, we have Psychic. So... another one bites the dust. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Psychic. Ooh, I take some chippies. I don't remember if I actually put that back in the bag. Just shy. Okay. Might have to do some tricky switching. Alright. You guys will have to give me 1 minute before we fight Karen, sorry. Alright, we're back. So I actually don't need to switch around because I'll get the level from the Gara. Let's go ahead and switch you with Rocky though. When I say switch around, I mean like in the battle. Let's go ahead and Moo Moo Milk. So much health recovered. Spike, Curse, Destiny Bond, Lick, Whirlwind Pursuit, Acid, Stun Spore. That's what I was trying to hone in on. Where's my... let's do Paralyzed Cure Berries on you. So I don't have to worry about swapping into a Stun Spore. And on you, for the same reason. And then everyone else should be pretty okay. Yeah. Pursuit and Crunch are high damage moves. Okay. The Houndoom does have Flamethrower, so I might need to pivot through Steelix to bait the Flamethrower to get into Kingdra. Kingdra would be a really good answer to it, actually. Alright. Oh, yeah, loves dark Pokemon. Sorry. Sometimes just gotta adjust. Alright.
Alright, let's go ahead and Earthquake. It's stab. I can miss. Yay. Alright, on that note, let's go ahead and shift a little bit. I kind of expected faint. Well, actually, I forgot how slow, if I'm being entirely honest, I just forgot how slow Steelix can be, so I was like, oh, right, Umbreon outspeeds. I assume this is not another sand attack. Faint attack, good. I can try to Earthquake again. Good. Good way to eat that Earthquake. Confuse, right? Okay. I will also admit I thought that Steelix would do a little more damage with Earthquake. I know its attack isn't the best, but like, it's Earthquake. I'm gonna send it again, just to try it. And then we'll shift if we have to. Oh, that's right, it's only 85 attack. Oh, I'm not confused, perfect. Rocky pulling it together. Alright, Vileplume, okay. I have 2 Pokemon that have Paralyzed Cure Berries, so we'll swap to one of them. Go ahead and land that 75 accurate move, whatever. That's fine. We'll go ahead and Drill Peck here, because that's going to be a lot of damage. That's an 80 base power move. I don't know if we take it, though. Nope, not without the Sharp Beak. And they hit. Of course they do. Okay, let's go ahead and send Tri-Attack. Okay. If they're locked into... Okay, it does hit. I was about to say, if they're not... If I get parried, then the plan changes, because they're locked into Petal Dance, which Alakazam eats pretty well. Gengar? Why Gengar? Lick, Spike, Curse, and Dead. Are you gonna curse? I think I just let him do something, right? Okay, he does curse. That's fine. Okay. I do take the damage, and now I think he just spams Destiny Bond, right? How do I deal with that? Go to Rocky? Because it can't go Lick. Okay, there's Destiny Bond. I Headbutt. I want to see what it's going to do. Okay, it does go Lick. Don't para. Headbutt fails. It was meant to. Now I Earthquake? Mother bitch. They got me. This is my problem with some of the AI, is it's just like, what do you do? Alright, well, that's another death, and probably something I could have done about it. I could have switched around some more and just stalled out Destiny Bond is what I could have done, what I should have done, probably. But, like, what? Giving Destiny Bond to something is just so freaking rude. I think we go here. I already updated my deaths, so... Wasn't sure what exactly it would go. I missed the blizzard. 75? Is that 70 or 75 accurate in this gen? Also, that Steelix to jack all. It wasn't... It was meant to be a physical wall, to be fair.
If I need to sack something, it's going to be Kingdra going forward. I just don't think Kingdra does as much as the others. Probably getting left behind anyway. I can't flinch, so... Okay. Kingdra's annoying to deal with, but I feel like whenever I use it, it doesn't do a whole lot. And I think part of that issue is TMs. You know, you can give however many NPCs whatever move you want, but the player is limited in the moves that they have access to because they only have a limited number of TMs. Until Gen 5, of course. Alright, well, that's another death. I actually think I didn't update my counter earlier either. I did not. Oh, did it again. If you click too fast, sometimes it does that. And Onyx. Well. Overall, Onyx isn't a bad loss, except that it does mean that I lose my... my physical wall. Want the Never Melt Ice for... because I'm pretty confident, right, that the Gara goes down. And I'm not as concerned about the Charizard as I am the Aerodactyl. I have Ice Punch, I have T-Punch, right? Yeah. And I think I've got like 2 psychics left. I should go ahead and just use an Ether just to be like, I have 2 psychics left. I think it'll be okay. But, you know, might as well use an Ether and just make sure, right? Alright, here we go. To the champion. Oh, that's right, you have to walk. Too used to, like, all of the other champions that you don't have to walk up to. Alright. 6 flying types. 6 flying types stand between us and Kanto. Let's see what we can do. Gyarados does have some pretty decent Spadef, but quad effective. Yeah. Alright. 5 more flying types. Who comes out next? Dragonite. Perfect. Level... no. Ice Punch. There's potential that if his lead Dragonite comes out last, we do get a level advantage. Come on. What am I saying? You're gone. You're done. There's no shot. Yeah. Alright. So that brings us to 3 flying types left. This is the scary one. Aerodactyl Spadef is not good. I have a Never Melt Ice. Good. Alright, that does it. 51, we now have the level advantage on his Dragonite. Charizard hits the field. I don't have a magnet. So... could live? Charizard's bulkier than Arrow. Yeah. I don't think a Magnet would have changed that. That doesn't look like 10% to me. That looks like 12. That's a crit. That wasn't a crit? Okay. Alright, one last thing separates us from Kanto here. Separates us from... Oh, almost getting back to Kahlo. Just a big, bulky Dragonite that doesn't have multi-scale yet, so Ice is indeed quad effective. And I could not stall long enough. Like, I ran out of things to say. I thought the health bar would go down faster. That is the Elite Four. One death. The frickin' Destiny Bond. And that's it. That is it for Johto. Now we gotta go back to Kanto to go back to Johto. Alright, now if you guys don't mind, we're going to... Whoa, done. Okay, well, that, I think, is a very reasonable place to stop. So we're going to call it a night here. Tomorrow we will have the stream. However, the stream will be a little earlier than normal. Normally it's at 3 o'clock. It will now be at 1 o'clock. If you looked at the Discord today, you will note that it said 1 o'clock today, and that's because I put in the wrong time code to the bot. I apologize. But tomorrow, 1 o'clock, we'll get through Kanto almost assuredly and get into Colosseum. So don't miss that, please. But if you do, I understand. Everyone's busy. There is not going to be streams. Tried to save that sentence, it didn't work. There's no more streams this week after tomorrow. It's Thanksgiving. If you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, that's fine. I hope you still have a wonderful weekend. But no Thursday or Friday stream. Sorry. I think that's it. So thank you everyone for being here. Hope to see you tomorrow. But if I don't, have a wonderful Thanksgiving or weekend or whatever. Remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.